I'll take that, thank you. I guess I'll take that, thank you. Sounds like a cool beat.
In case you didn't know, only Logan. Came in this game with the name Logan Michaels. He did his thing, but the brand wasn't viable. Needed something new to draw views that would describe the style. Respond as only Logan, now I'm running wild. Already know that I can mess around and make a beat. Felt an urge to find more ways of creativity. Expand my reach and try to build up a community. Show them a side of me that isn't always musically. Been a gamer all my life, even made my own arcade just to play nearly every classic game that's ever made. So it only seemed right that I should give this a try. Now my time online is not a waste of time. It's only Logan TV, go ahead and kick up your feet. Never know what you gon' see, but you can best believe I'll entertain you at least for 3 hours apiece. No other channels like me, got my own recipe. It's only Logan TV, go ahead and kick up your feet. Never know what you gon' see, but you can best believe I'll entertain you at least for 3 hours apiece. No other channels like me, got my own recipe. I play a little bit of anything and everything, from popular to the obscure lost forgotten games. Old or new, anything will do, long as we're having a good time on the playthrough. Grew up on crashing other gems from the past, so I like to throw it back and let the good times last. Before I was making beats and learning the guitar, play Guitar Hero till I earned the 5 stars. Let me take it to the Kuma table, mortals do combat. Yes, I love my fighting games, I'm always up on that. Something in my brain always makes me go insane when I see that KO all up in my face. And if you like pro wrestling, then this one is for you. Designed my own show called the GPW. Created a cast made completely from scratch, and we watch him go at it, commentating the action that's packed in. It's only Logan TV, go ahead and kick up your feet. Never know what you gon' see, but you can best believe I'll entertain you at least for 3 hours apiece. No other channels like me, got my own recipe. It's only Logan TV, go ahead and kick up your feet. Never know what you gon' see, but you can best believe I'll entertain you at least for 3 hours apiece. No other channels like me, got my own recipe. It's only Logan TV, go ahead and kick up your feet. Never know what you gon' see, but you can best believe I'll entertain you at least for 3 hours apiece. No other channels like me, got my own recipe. It's only Logan TV, go ahead and kick up your feet. Never know what you gon' see, but you can best believe I'll entertain you at least for 3 hours apiece. No other channels like me, got my own recipe.
Hello, hello everybody. Welcome to Only Logan TV. Another Musical Monday. I'm Only Logan. Hello. Welcome from my fucking cave I've been staying at for 2 weeks. I actually went out last night. Had a great time. Went to a Demon Days cover show here at the historic Turf Club venue. It was a sold out show. It was tight as shit. Got to see OK Nights, Landscapes, Soctopus, which is the first time I saw them. They're dope as hell. That's just me talking about local Twin Cities music here. Don't sleep on our music scene. We're pretty tight. And speaking of that, I am excited to announce that this Friday I've got a new EP that came out of nowhere. I'm just gonna have a special thanks and shout out to Just Wolf. Go follow him over at Just Wolf Gaming. He's the one that kind of inspired me to make he's got a sample flip kind of challenge thing that he does, where producers can send in sample themed beats. Like he'll tell you to sample this song or something like that. Well, he's doing a Legend of Zelda month, the Sample Flip Sunday, and what became just a beat for funsies became a 8-minute long EP, 3 different songs, a whole narrative. I just went all out. I put so much hours into it, and after making the beat, I was like, all right, I just gotta go all the way in and just make a full song out of this shit. And within 2 days, I wrote the lyrics, recorded it all within 3 days. That was a long time. That was probably 9 hours of vocal recording amongst the 3 days. Pretty sure. A long time. I made a lot of takes. But I want to make sure it was as perfect as I can make it. And the shit is done. Finally done. I'm not gonna touch it anymore. Officially gonna be out this Friday. It's called The Myth and Melody. Look out for it. There's probably nothing like it, to be honest. Like I'm trying to think of like what other things. I always think of like the song Bedtime Story by Slick Rick just because it had a narrative in it. And that's like the 3 songs have one narrative strung throughout that's like easy to follow and shit. But yeah, it's a whole thing. So I'm excited for you guys to hear that. But back to the grind of making, now that that's out of the way, back to the grind of making theme songs for my wrestlers for GPW Season 2, which is happening in July. That's coming up soon. So I better hurry up and make some of these themes. The one we're working on right now, it's it's one of the bigger kind of new characters or new factions, if you will, on the show. They're called the Iron Fist. It's like my version of the Shields, basically. But they're gonna make their debut pretty early on, like right away when season 2 kind of starts. So I better get their theme song done, huh? And I remember recording guitar parts for it. It's gonna be kind of a metal vibe, but obviously kind of a hip hop feel too, because that's just what I do, and it's a theme song, no lyrics or anything. Unfortunately, my fucking bass broke on me, like the top string, the main E string, of course. I gotta get that shit fixed. Hopefully, I put a bass line in here already. Otherwise, shit, I probably didn't. I'll just have to put it like a synth bass line in that bitch if I want to. But we're gonna have to like start dissecting the takes. Looks like I had like 8 takes on every single one of these little recordings here. These recording tracks. So hopefully I made a decision already, but we're gonna have to go through it because it doesn't look like. Usually a color coordinate, you give it like a color rating. It makes sense in my own head, of course, but looks like I didn't do any of that, so I'm not confident that I actually picked the right takes and like got them to be perfect or as perfect as they can sound. So let's see what we got. It's gonna be kind of quiet. Alright, I think I just want to go through the takes and pick my favorite from each one. Pretty good take, but there was some parts that kind of squeaked at me. So maybe I can find a cleaner take. Let's see. Gotta go through them all, be fair. Put the click on too. Oof, the ending was not fun. We're gonna put that on the lower end. But I could take good parts from it. Best thing about this, you can like, the beginning of that part was cool, and another take had like a good ending. I could just like mix it up, like use each part of each take. Frankenstein is what I like calling it. Right, take little parts from each take and make one good take out of it. Don't like how that one started, but let's see how it finishes. A lot of things wrong with that. The beginning and the end sucked, but the middle was alright. I don't know. Last take sounds the best so far, obviously. Usually how it happens is usually the first 3 takes I can pretty much throw away. It's like not until like the last take, so I'm always thankful for doing so many takes, because I end up using the last couple ones, even when I get like tired of doing it. One's alright. Still not as good as the top one. Definitely not that one. We can just toss that one out. Looks like I fucked up right about here. Oh yeah. Nope. I always love giving myself a good chuckle later on when it's like, especially with vocals. Like I'll say something fucking stupid if I fuck up, and like somehow for some reason I felt like obligated to keep the take just because most of it was good. Then I'll like listen to myself say something dumb, and I'm like, oh yeah, I remember that now. So funny. Giving myself something to laugh about later. Definitely not that one. Take that out of the equation. This used to be where I'd get hung up the most on my mixes, just deciding what to use. It'd be slight differences that I'd be like, I don't know, I don't know. And now I'm just like, make a decision, Ray. I think this is the one. God, that part kind of sucks. I can like mix it up maybe. This first chunk is good. Last chunk not so great. And maybe I don't know. Spitballing here. See how it sounds. Okay. See, we Frankensteined it a little, and boom. Good enough for me. Good enough for this trio of wrestlers. Who cares? But I always have a hard time deleting things from existence. So I always keep an extras track, and I just mute until like the song's done. Then I'm like, all right, I'll go back and delete it. Right now, we don't know. I should have merged them. Why didn't I merge them? Actually, that's for the better, because I gotta. Yeah, never mind. Join this shit. See how these look. Zoom in, zoom in, zoom in. There's good. Pull this back a little. Boom. Okay. Now let's join them together. Put it all together, and what do you got? Whole new track. Okay, now we're gonna make this nice and precise. Very nice and precise. What you dragging? Want you dragging your ballsy? Why is this not dragging? Hello, Mr. Rex is in the building. 6 months in the subscription tier, baby. The tier. Yeah, I said it like I was a 4-year-old. In the subscription tier, baby. Tier. I like that better. Sometimes I sound like a child when I say things like Metal Gear Solid. I always have to take a quick second because it usually comes out Metal Gear. Metal Gear Solid. My L's become W's and my R's become W's. Rexy, how you doing, man? Welcome, man. Shout out, Brad. Dude, I'm excited you're here. How you been? You got a day off, you said? I always want to type Rex, not Mr. Rex, because I just keep calling you Rex when I do my shouts. Oh, yeah. All right. Yep, we're making a metal beat for another faction for my wrestling show that's coming back in July. These guys are called the Iron Fist. They are pretty much my ripoff of a real wrestling group that happened back in like 2012. They're called the Shield. But yeah, kind of like these anarchists that like they're gonna protect Cody King Castro to make sure he's got keeps that title for a while. Is all I'm gonna say. But they're a cool little trio. They're like definitely all. They're gonna start together, obviously. Then the plan is to eventually make them all individual stars, but that might be 2 or 3 seasons down the road. Who knows? But yeah, they need a dope theme song, and that's what we got. Apparently, I made a bunch of metal recordings many months ago. Hopefully, I have a bass recording on here. It doesn't look like I do, because my bass is currently broken. I gotta freaking fix it. The freaking top string snapped on me because I had no heat right away in my building, so it got really cold in here. Fucked the board, the all the wood up in the frets and shit. And then it got really hot in here, and I didn't have any AC, so it just fucked it one way, fucked it the other way. So I gotta get them all fixed. And currently fixing 2 of the 4. When those 2 are fixed, I'm gonna trade them back in for the other 2, and hopefully it's not gonna be too expensive for me. Keep that title for a while. Sounds good. It's time to get metal. Right now, what I'm doing, Rex, here, I just picked my favorite take out of like these 8 takes here. If you collapse this little window, shows you all the takes that I did. I just picked my favorite one, and now I'm gonna do the old I call flexing. I think that's what that's actually called too. Or try to line things up to the beat a bit better. You can actually like manipulate recording to be more perfect than it actually was. I don't know why it's doing this to me. Oh, probably because I just merged it. Now it's actually take. Well, it doesn't got to be perfect, I'll make it as good as perfect as I can. Okay. Don't care. Ooh, just want the. Okay, so I think we're gonna do. Oh yeah, this is gonna be simple. Sometimes it's as simple as just matching the lines that, like, it looks like the thing it like assumes where the next note is really nice, and then I just gotta kind of line it up to the beat. But sometimes when you do this, it can make your shit sound really robotic because obviously humans, they're not gonna be perfect. So sometimes it's nice to be a little late and a little early, so to have that kind of rhythm, to be perfectly imperfect, as they say. Oh man, I've been thinking about that too. I had to check my viola. Have you have a viola? Fuck yeah, dude. I love the violin. I love violas. I love any kind of string instrument, honestly. Like, now that I think about it, my thing was the guitar, but if I had it my way, I'd be learning like Chinese sitar, or no, that's Indian sitar, but the Chinese guitars too. I don't know what they were called again, but I have them in a lot of beats, but I want to like play one so bad, or like that Japanese guitar. Like, I don't know, anything with strings sounds dope. Violas, anything with strings sells me, dude. I used to love going to it was for college credit for my music minor. We had to like go to people's jazz recitals and like orchestra concerts and shit, and I actually really enjoyed myself. I just closed my eyes and felt like I was like playing a video game, you know? Or, like going through, like, especially the orchestra stuff. I could close my eyes and feel like all the memories from like Final Fantasy 9 come back to me, and like just every Final Fantasy in general. It was amazing. Happened to me in church a lot too, I realized now that I think about it. The rare times I would go to church, I would go with my friend's family. I had to stay over at his house all the time on weekends. So I kind of just had to go to Sunday school with him sometimes. But I remember zoning out hardcore because Final Fantasy X, I was like in the middle of that shit. Fiasco, hello. Welcome in. Yeah, and just zone out. I have no idea what the hell church was about, but Viola always sounded like a dirty word. It still sounds like a dirty word. You know what else does? The city called Regina. I heard Tony Khan on AEW Wrestling, the owner. He just said he was going to be in Regina, and I was like, is it that? Is it Regina or is it Regina? It's Canada, I think, so. But there is another Regina in, like, West Virginia. Could you imagine? Gotta go back home to Regina. I'm missing my Regina. Nothing good happens in Regina, does it? Fiasco, how you doing, man? Long time no talk, dude. It's like we were just in the chat. Sorry for the silence right now. I'm just getting this little guitar part I riffed nice and perfect through the power of audio editing. What a powerful tool. Now I'm going to sound like a goddamn guitar god. We're getting metal tonight, Fiasco. Sorry. It's going to be a little hip-hop, a little metal. It's just going to be, it's serving as a GPW theme song for this faction I have in mind. We're almost done here. I sense it. It's a lot of little tedious shit, but it's going to be worth it in the long run. Rex says, yeah, you gave me the idea once for something I could do on stream of mine. I don't know if I could do it. Rex says, a gay dude says that to his BF, and he replies, what the fuck you say? The fuck you say, motherfucker? Yeah, maybe that won't go over well. Alright, we're almost done with the editing of the little tiny bit, man. The worst part about loving this shit to death, you will sacrifice hours just to do the smallest little bullshit that nobody even notices by the end of it. But you do, and that's all that matters, right? Alright, see what we got. Don't adjust your headsets. It's supposed to only come out of the right side because the left guitar is going to do its own thing. Okay. I can dig it. Now we're going to take the next metal part. We're going to find our favorite take here. Whoa, that's everything. I don't want everything quite yet. I don't want to spoil you guys when the drums come in. Hit him with that pan. That's right. We're panning the shit out of this. Sounds a little early. And a little squeaky. Lots of... I'm going to rate that mid. It's mid. Which ain't good because that's my second to last take. Usually my last couple takes are the best, but sometimes I'm not the greatest. Let's see this one. Ooh. Kind of messy. I'm gonna have to put a noise gate on that bitch. Why am I not putting the noise gate on it already? Hold up. This was kind of all over the place. The noise gate's kind of helping now. Let's see what else we got. Hold up, Rexy says, "Hey, bro, I know this is really late in saying this, but I want to say that I think you did a really good job with the finale of GPW. Thanks, dude. Yeah, it was the first time doing the three-man booth. It was me, Kyle, and Half Pint. I'm glad I could just set up my room to get that all going. I was really concerned because, I mean, my room's decently spacious, but to have three motherfuckers all sitting in one room looking at one TV in a bedroom, that was the only way to do it because my streaming shit's all in my bedroom here, but it worked out perfectly. I loved it. It was great. And then it gave me an idea to do like for transitions and stuff. I was getting really fluid with that. You must be doing highlights, huh? You doing highlights, Rex? Fiasco, this is my guy Rex. He's like my moderator slash guy in the chair when I struggle on video games slash video creator for me who can like help me make. He's my clip guy when I'm streaming. Gives me a lot of good clips to give me ideas for videos that I end up making. He's a videographer himself, so. You're already a beast, but you're going hard this year. Yeah, dude. Ever since I got the Only Logan brand off and running, man, I just grabbed that baton. I'm not looking back, dude. I just keep sprinting. That was like last November, and I feel like I haven't turned it off since then. Usually I like put out something, give it a month of like hard promo, and then I'm just gone. I'm ghosted, But being online all the time is really, I don't know, just being a marketing mindset now, like being more business minded is a lot better. Like right away I was just being about the artistry. I'm still not getting paid anything really, but I'm a lot more business minded or brand minded, I guess. Like, I don't know, I feel like I've got things down now. I'm on the right path at least. Before I felt very directionless. Now I feel like if I just keep doing what I'm doing, who knows what's going to happen. Speaking of this, let's see how this goes. Honestly, Rex, I just wing it, man. Sometimes it's like me bringing ideas to life finally because it was the right time, right place for me to finally get to this idea and finish it and make a full thought out of it. But a lot of it, like that Myth and Melody thing that's dropping this Friday, that new EP, that came out of nowhere. That was just purely because Just Wolf wanted to do a little sample flip Sunday thing, and I haven't submitted anything in months, even though I knew about this forever, and I'm a producer, so I'm like, I should do something, but I was waiting for the right thing. And since it was very open-ended with this whole Legend of Zelda thing, I'm like, all right, give me 15 samples. I'm gonna make 3 beats out of that shit. And then I just when I get an assignment, I go overboard. So then I'm like, well, doing all this work, I might as well just put lyrics to it. And I really thought that was gonna be the challenge. But that was actually easier because the beat was like speaking to me in a way. Like took me two like days to do that. Hey, Zeke Knight, what is up, Zeke? How's it going? Writing a new song, tight. Keeping this song tight, man. I got a new EP dropping this Friday. There's creative energy in the air, man. All my creative friends have been telling me how productive they've been doing and shit. So I think there's this productive energy in the air right now, and I'm feeding off of it as well. Can't wait to hear that new song, man. Send me the link when it drops. This one ain't bad. Us doing this by ourselves make it so much harder and longer of a trek. Absolutely, dude, I know. That's where the brand might hold me back, where it's just like a couple of us people doing this for me, But like if I had a team, like a whole team and money, it was just money, man. If I had a bunch of money, it'd be so easy to like get my name out there because you just pay for ads and throw ads in your face and something will happen, right? It's hard to do without any kind of funds, you know what I'm saying? That's the hard part. It's gonna make the road that much longer. But one thing I've learned about the music industry, not a lot of people can capitalize after that first good song, or they end up fucking it up in the long run because they weren't ready for it when they got all that fame and success when it happened. I thought Lil Nas X was going to be like that, but he's the one that actually took it and ran with it. But not a lot of people like blow up with that one hit, and then usually that's it, right? Or like it's hard to navigate life after that. But the ones that like were in, grinding away for years and just taking their time doing it, and like it felt like they were the ones that created like longevity in their careers. But I mean, I could be wrong. There's always exceptions, like Nas, who just had one first album was like a goddamn classic, like a masterpiece. So it's like, all right. Some people were just anointed. Can't say words today. But it also means we will be quality product and ready to adapt to things, going up to next level. It feels more personable, like coming from like just knowing that it's like, my music or these videos are just coming from like me or a couple of friends helping me out. That's like I think it makes it more personable, and there's like a charm to it. It doesn't feel like some recycled, DJ Khaled. I'm just gonna pay for my top 10 Billboard album because I'm gonna put all the best artists right now on a song. This is like something coming from the fucking heart and the soul, and the only reason we're doing it is because we love it. Obviously, because we're not getting any money out of it, really. Yet. I don't want to keep saying that, because then I'm like gonna short myself from actually receiving money doing that, because that's the goal, is to get paid doing what I love, man. And it's kind of coming to fruition in small doses. But again, slow motion better than no motion. We'll get there, man. I realize that's why I'm excited by you, because you're a performer, one working band, man, and crew with a PR team. All I need is management, dude. That's the side I suck at business. I'm more of just an artist. Like, I suck on business time. I suck with my money. I suck with just, like, conducting business with people. Like, I'm that type of dude that would, like, a salesman would come up to me and I would have no in my head a million times, and then somehow I'm still walking out with a new refrigerator and I didn't need it. That type of shit. So I would need like more management side. If I really needed to reach out and like get help, that'd be the one weakness I for sure have, because it's just a bitch trying to go book shows and things like that. If I had somebody just constantly booking me shows for me and I just focused on doing the music, man, I'd be set. I just don't know if I could pay that person, but if they get paid off of what I get paid at shows after they book me off the shows, then we could do that, because I'm then making money. But if I just have to pay them out of pocket every time, I don't know. I don't know how management works. I'll have to figure that out. I also need a LLC. I just realized. So I'm going to save up some money. Buy a LLC. Only Logan Entertainment is going to be a thing. Although, I really had a good record company label name in the books before Only Logan was a thing. It was going to be called Sound Strategy Records. I'm still going to do it, but that's going to be an offshoot maybe. I think only S Corp. I think Only Logan Entertainment. It's more wide and broad. I can do anything with it, like movies. I could do shows, animations, videos, streams. Like, it's all under the umbrella of entertainment, right? Only Logan ENT, just like Rico Sleaze is ENT GPW rep. S Corp. LLCs are worthless. If you're not an artist, yeah. But if you're an artist, it kind of ties everything to your one one legal loop. It's only like $100, $130 here in Minnesota to get an LLC. So it's like, why not? I just want to make sure like royalties and things are all funneling and I'm getting compensated correctly. I mean, obviously, you don't have enough plays to get paid right now, anyways. But just saying, if that time comes, I want to have all my stuff in order, because I don't want to get burnt. Like, say I have this song that blows up, but I didn't get the legal rights to get my royalties, and then I just don't get paid off of it. That would really suck, but just want to make sure I got all my ducks in a row before that whole, preparation meets opportunity type shit. I mean, honestly, then LLCs sound more like me, because I'm going to self-manage management for the most part. S Corp would be something, I mean, that'll be bigger. That's when Sound Strategy Records comes in. That'll be like my Shady Records, My offshoot where I'm like signing people to that label where I have employees. But Only Logan Entertainment is basically going to be me and maybe a few people, like a manager, video guys, like little guys that can help me out, Not little guys, but like things to do little things for me. So I'm still going to, carry the workload, make it still seem like it's coming from the same source, you know? Because I hate that, like, so like YouTube videos is a good example. Like, you'll realize that, like, you can see somebody from their very beginning before they blew up. You can tell they made all their videos, they did it all themselves, all the editing shit. And it's fine to have editors. I'm not saying don't have editors when you get big and like busy and it becomes your job and shit, but you can really tell sometimes that, like, with certain YouTubers, they just gave it to a bunch of editors and now they don't even do anything. They just like add a couple voice clips in themselves, but they don't do any work, and they're just collecting the check. And it's cool, it's whatever, it's still their video or whatever, but it just doesn't feel, it feels inauthentic now. You know what I'm saying? Rex, you'll be part of Only Logan ENT. You're gonna be the first one signed to a deal. I don't know what the money is gonna be. We're not gonna be talking about money right now. It's gonna be pretty much a non-profit for a while, if you're cool with that. If Logan wants an LLC, Logan's gonna get an LLC. Damn right, Zeke. I wants me an LLC, okay? Even just the break and the label. I want the title. Say I have it, but I don't want to pay taxes. But it is a good way to, like, be accountable for taxes if I need to do that. CC in the building. What's up, CC? How you doing? How are you doing this wonderful Monday? Beautiful Monday. Oh, let's get back to some production, huh? Yeah. It's getting metal. Hey, this one sounds pretty good. This might be the one. That last part sucks, but that's okay. I can just take the first half. It's the same thing. I can just take that first fucking half. Oh, wait. I don't like that beginning part. Shit. I don't know. We're going to have to go through them all. I'm going to turn the right one off, though, just so I can really hear what the left one's doing. I don't know, CC glitching out. That damn phone. Ooh, that did not sound good. I really gotta be really hearing this the tiny. It's the same thing over and over again. I just gave myself a shit ton of takes to work with here, is what I looked at. So I'm gonna go back up to the top. I'm gonna try to be concise. Like, making decisions quickly and effectively is the key to being, like, on time with your music production skills. Like, if you got deadlines, this is the way to do it. Just make decisions. But let me hear for it. Just need one good little snippet. Just a little too all over the place. Ooh. Not that one. Maybe this one. Gross. That was... I rated that mid? Mid-red? That is trash, homie. Let's try this one. That just would have squealed on me, dude. Hold up. Oh, yeah, right there. That's it. Alright, this is me making my decision right here. Concise. It's like the one advantage of doing this on stream. Like, I feel like no time to fucking sit here and do all that shit. So it makes myself easier to make decisions. So we're going to take that, move that, unpack that shit. We're going to move that out here. Put this in the extras. Don't mind me just talking out everything I do here. Just to let you know what the hell we're doing out here. Alright, so, whoops. Just actually need this part. This is all I need. And we're going to Pull this out a little bit. A little bitski. Pull that out a little bitski. Hit me with that polyphonic. Do 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 do. Ryan says if I start a business, CC would clean my bathrooms. Hey, cleaning business? That's hella good money. I wouldn't actually mind being someone that cleans like houses and shit. It doesn't seem like that difficult of a job because it's actually kind of therapeutic to clean sometimes. Maybe not cleaning other people's shit, like cleaning somebody's toilet. That kind of sucks, but I'm used to that. Like, kind of thrived in that in that space. I was working retail jobs. Like, they always commended me how clean I kept the bathrooms because nobody else wanted to touch that fucking mess. But I got down and dirty. As long as I got gloves on, I'm good. I'm like a superhero with gloves on. But if I ain't got no gloves, fuck that. BRB, Lucy's gonna content create. Oh yes, Lucy's training to be a content creator. Of course, she got the please like and subscribe down. I'll ask you that later when you're back on stream. Please like and subscribe. You got to get that YouTuber voice down, where it sounds like you're kind of yelling at them all the time. You know, you're just yelling at them the whole time. I hate that shit. Like, why is it like that? Why do they all talk the same? Like, it's like they all listen to each other's videos and like, I guess this is how we talk. Or just people that sound like a robot. Like, they sound like they're doing AI, but it's their own fucking voice. And I'm like, what? Are you AI voicing yourself to make this video? Because your tonal inflections are just off, my man. It's like you never talk to people. Ever. Or is that just me? I'm sure everybody sees that shit. Oh my god, so true. Every YouTube short and some IG videos. Oh my god. And I'm so sick of like okay, I'm a sucker for like watching like a YouTube video guy react to TikToks of like scary, stupid uh scary TikToks things. They all have that same like TikTok background scary music every single one, so you're just hearing that for 30 minutes straight. It's so annoying. And then you see how many people just mimic each other's videos and stuff. Like even to like that little degree, you know, just becomes the standard. So then when people just, I don't know who started that. Who the hell started that trend of like weird talking YouTubers? I know Mr. B started the whole I'm really loud and in your face, everything's exciting all the time YouTuber, but I'm talking about like the weird true crime narrative people that talk like this and he went to the store and it was his last time ever. Like that shit. I hate it. I can't stand it. Ugh. I digress. This has become a just chatting stream, hasn't it? I can't stand it because I love true crime stuff. I'm a sucker for that as well. But I can't stand their voices, dude. They all sound the goddamn same too. But also another thing I've noticed, dude, the UK. I don't know what it is with UK like YouTubers, but they have the game on lock. It seems like every time there's a dope ass video or about something, some kind of subject I'm into, some UK streamer, dude. Always some guy in the UK has always got like the most popular video. It just seems like UK streamers are everywhere. They're killing the game. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's the accent. I don't know. UK streamers are all big. I gotta go move there and develop an accent. Maybe I'll get some more views here, you know? Yes, in Europe they have dope content. Also, maybe it's just the way, like, I think it's their content's dope, but also, like, I don't know. What's different? Like, why are there so many people in Europe that can able to do this full time? I guess it's probably the same. If you look at the numbers, there's probably just as many streamers doing this full time as people in Europe, and if not more. But it just seems like all the ones I seem to watch is always some British dude or some just cool or whatever, you know. The accent's cool. It's just a weird trend that I noticed, and it's like, damn, all these people making some bank out here from the UK. Maybe they just have a better system in place to have streamers like have that more of a realistic thing you can do for your actual life and job. I don't know. I don't live there. Shout out to the UK, man. Anarchy in the UK. I am an antichrist. I basically ripped that song off for a wrestler. Speaking of that song. Alright, so what's... Oh, I think I cut off too much. I definitely cut off too much. Let's go backwards. Sometimes you gotta go back to go forward, guys. I need the dun dun, I think. Okay, yep, right there. Right about there. I think this might be at one of those halvesies. See how it sounds. And then split that bitch right about yonder. Okay, move that over here. See what happens. Clean. Mean and clean. Give me that fade tool. Your love is fading. I feel it fade. Hey, what album was that on? Was that on Yeezus? Or was Fade on Life of Pablo? Can't remember. You know what song I'm talking about, right? I feel it fade. Dum, 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 dum. I don't know how it went, but something like that. It sounds like it could fit either or of those two albums, but I want to say Life of Pablo. I feel like I just listened to a dissect of Yeezus, and it definitely didn't have that in there. You guys remember? It doesn't matter, but it's one of those things that's gonna bug me. Alright, now it looks like I want to turn that gain down on this bitch about 5 decibels. Hooey! Turn this down about 5 as well. You don't want it to be too crazy. The quieter your mix is before you turn it all up at the end, the cleaner it usually sounds. So that's the goal. I gotta turn this down like 6 then. Shit. Alright, that's fine. I think I want to hold on to this note a little bit longer. Yep, that's it. That was bugging me. Hey. Yeah, Life of Pablo. I knew it. I knew it. The Iron Fist. About to fist you right up, man. Don't let him fist you. Ow! Nice. I forget I have those sometimes. About to fist you up. With the Iron Fist, go nuts. Don't give a motherfuck. Don't even care to keep rapping. I gotta keep on tapping into this beat, and we're gonna make something out of it. And then maybe we'll freestyle to it. Maybe later, that could be like a new tradition. I'll make a beat and then I just freestyle at the end. We'll see what happens. But right now, we've got 2 good guitar parts. Okay, let me just. I'm all about color coordination. This is like the rhythm. The other one's kind of the melody on the right. So we're going to take that out. Oh, yeah. Okay. So what else we got here? I'm curious. Probably just more guitar parts. Oh, these are the extras. I'm not listening to the extras. We just did that shit. That's for extras. This is what I'm concerned with. Okay, it's alright. More guitar shit to go through. Who'd have thought? I like that take though. Not bad. I could really work with that. I could work with that. I could work with that. I could work with that. I can work with that. Diamonds on my fingers, a couple on my toes. Walking to the party and see so many hoes. Can you work with that? Can you work with that? Sorry, 2004 just came into my head. You guys remember that shit from the Fixers? What you guys know about the Fixers, bro? Nothing. Rex says what? Logan, what's up? Did I miss some? You and CC are playing some Apex? Maybe you can do a version of that video with Finn, you mean? That'd be hilarious. The meow with the bark. I don't know. I can't get him to bark on command. I try to just keep him as quiet as possible. He barks on his own. Change the Game Boy word to Logan. Oh, on my shirt? And I, the back put only. So only on one side of the shirt and then Logan on the other side of the shirt. I gotta see how my merch is selling. I think I only made one sale so far. Rex, did you buy some of my shirts yet? I still gotta buy my shirts. I gotta show it off, you know? I usually do that with my stuff. You did? Ooh, what'd you get? I'm curious. Thank you, Rex. Cheer for Rex, man. This is a true fucking guy right here, my guy. He's a real one. Give it a round of applause. It's okay. You know, I try to keep all that shit like as cheap as possible. Streamlabs is kind of fucked up. That's what I sell it through. So they take a lot of the revenue. I only get like, I could have got more, but I would have had to charge more, right? So I'm only trying to take like $5 per item so I can keep things within that $20-ish range for stuff like shirts and things. Just make it more affordable. I just want people to spread the awareness for me, you know? Like I'd much rather have people just have that shit for cheaper and I get less money out of it and they wear the shit and be free advertising for the brand. Oh yeah, I'll take that any day. $5, whatever, that's fine. It's support, man. I appreciate it. I love it. Definitely send me a picture with that shit on too, because I want to like share it on social media and stuff too, Rexy. So when you get it, send me. If you don't want to send it with you on it, just send a picture of the merch too. Whatever you want to do, you'll figure it out. Did it ship yet? I had to remind you how broke you are. Sorry, CC. Sure, I'm broke too. I gotta spend every last penny right now that I can afford on fixing these damn guitars. So whenever I get booked for a show, I'm fucking ready, and I'm ready to like make more songs like this. But all my guitars just suck right now, so they'd be playing a lot of dead notes and they'd be out of tune real easy. So luckily, there's a spot down the road called Capital Guitars, and they're fixing my shit up right now. Like that, the last guitar I brought to the open mic. It's the one I use for all my acoustic shows. The fucking the part that you put like the string on at the end. I think it's like a. I suck with the parts of the guitar name, but I think it's like a. Is it a bridge? Part of the bridge was like peeling off on the fucking thing. So, you basically that's gonna cost an extra penny, but yeah, that's what I'm working with. Crazy temperatures I put them through. So, Zeke says you should get it free because it's your brand, but you have to make money some way. Yeah, exactly. It's the only thing I get to do, Zeke, is I have to still buy that shirt. I just get it at like cost value. So like I don't have to pay as much as you guys do, but it still costs me damn near as much. So I remember last time I dropped a couple hundred off on it, you know, just for some hats and a couple of shirts and stuff. But it racked up quickly. I'm not gonna go as crazy this time. $100 limit. So I'm just gonna get a hat. I'm gonna get a shirt and maybe like one other thing, you know, like a sweatshirt or something. I don't even know. I'm definitely gonna get a kid's hat for my uncle or my nephew to be. Only Logan's for the kids. Cece, I just added a kid's hat too. So if Joe wants a hat, I've got a kid size hat. I don't think it's like infant. Hopefully it's not like infant sized. Pretty sure one of those Velcro deals. I think it could fit her head. Yeah, there you go. Boom. Check out the merch. Pint, you're the man. Thank you. Right there on that beautiful website. Scroll on down. We got so much shit. We got some things are being discontinued. I got a notification saying that, so I'm gonna jump back in and maybe add a couple more items. Who knows? Like that was just the ideas I had for the weekend that it took to get it all ready. She has to wear it when she watches. Oh, she would love that. We're to her T-ball games. Then I'll be with her, in spirit. Fortunately, Tuesdays, man. Tuesdays are busy days for me in the office, and then the long plays of streaming usually gets me. I'm usually busy from 7 a.m. till fucking midnight. Like all just in preparation, and then all that time in between is just dedicated to my dog. I miss my mug. Yeah, Pint, you had a cool mug that like changed colors when you put liquid in it, right? I was looking for that mug. I couldn't find it. I don't know if you did Streamlabs when you were selling that, but those are pretty cool. All right, back to these takes. So I think I already listened to this one. We're gonna give that one. That's the bar right now. The top red. Pro tip: looking at Stream Elements. Heard of that? I'll look more into it. Yeah, my cups are kind of. It was a last minute thing. I'm like, I need more accessories. I'm gonna get some stickers too. Stickers, I'm pretty amped about. I little pissed at like $4 is me. I'm getting like 60 cents off a sticker, and it's still like $4 a sticker, which I think is a lot, but maybe not. I don't know. I don't know what the going price of a sticker is these days, but I love the stickers. I think it's a cool idea. But yeah, the mugs are kind of a last minute deal. I'm probably gonna come out with a better mug if I'm gonna do it, cause like nobody just wants a plain white or a black one, right? I don't know. A little too basic for a coffee mug. Like those are when you get cool and creative, like the whole liquid heating color thing, that type of shit. I don't know. Both those are pretty good takes. This guy. So Stream Elements is a different store, Pint. I was looking for like an alternative to Streamlabs merch. I was looking for like an alternative to do this, and I couldn't find anything besides like Shopify, but there was like it was still like not what I was looking for. I was like, I don't want to have to buy bulk or anything. I don't have to sell them in person. I want to just have like an online store. If they want it, they get it. I don't have to worry about investing $800 like I did one time for my first brand of merch, where I had to buy all the shit up front. I've only finally sold those out last year. I think it was like last November. I finally got rid of all those shirts, and I bought that shit 5 years ago. Stream Elements, same setup as Streamlabs, but they offer sleeve printing and a few other differences. That's cool. I was looking into like maybe reaching out to somebody, or I don't know, figuring out a way to get like all over print ideas and stuff. Streamlabs has the option for that, but I don't have the, I guess, graphic art skills to know how to make an all over print shirt look good. Like give them the right vector art and design work. It always just looks weird when I try to do it manually. This one ain't bad either. I can work with like all these takes. Do I even need to keep looking? I know they're gonna be worse than these guys, so let's pick it out of these three. That's why we save the extras, just in case. Yeah, not this one. Now that I take a second, listen to it. A little squeaky. Guitars, man, they're so sensitive. Definitely this one. Abso-fucking-lutely. Alright, no more deciding. It has been decided. Dude, it feels good not having to slave away at a 3-song project. I've been obsessed with that melody shit. I've just been listening to it nonstop. I'm addicted, man. By the end of the song, I always want to go back because it returns back to the first beat, and I'm like, I gotta keep doing this. But I was so obsessed with that project for 2 weeks, and I grinded hard. But man, it all fell together. But it's really nice to be able to work on other things now too. It feels a bit freeing. Like it was kind of holding me back, or not holding me back, but like I really had to cut off all contact from everybody for a while and just get the shit done. And booyah, it's fucking done, folks. I was gonna make a post in the Discord, the John's. I think Pine would appreciate it. The John Cena meme or whatever he said when Osama bin Laden died or was killed by the Navy SEALs, and say, and at this day, Myth and Melody has been permanently compromised to a permanent end, or whatever he said. Compromised to a permanent end. I finally finished it this afternoon. It's done. I'm not gonna touch it anymore, I promise. I kept tweaking it, little tiny things that nobody would even care about. And I found out a way to like caption the video nicely so the lyrics pop up on the YouTube video. That was painstaking. I had to literally put in every single caption every time it hit. But that also cost me $30 to find a app that did it for me. But yep, it was free, but it had a giant watermark on it. So I'm like, all right, I'll just buy it. Fuck it. I'm not gonna do the fucking watermark thing. It's just cheesy. Yeah, bastards. All right, so looks like this is the extra. Put it in the extras. And voila. Now we need to flex that bitch. Hey, maybe we can even catch a game with Logus. Oh, you guys playing Apex? Is that what I hear? If it's Apex, I'll have to download it. I'm sorry. I have to uninstall Fortnite and download Apex. I still have to do that. But, shit, yeah, maybe if I want to end the stream a little early, I can find some time to maybe hop on that shit, play a couple rounds. Since I don't have the burden of... I mean, I gotta get ready for the release, but, I mean, I got days to do that. I'll be good. Give me something to do at work. Maybe do a couple rants. I don't have to uninstall. Well, I mean, I am running out of... I have so much GPW videos stored. I went ham playing that game for a while, so I have like 6 months worth of videos stored on my PlayStation. It's running out of room, so I think it's at the point where I need to uninstall something to reinstall something else. It's sad, but it'll lessen up by the months going on, where I can start deleting those GPW vids because they're in my computer and I'm editing them, but I gotta take it one at a time because that shit fills up my computer fast, man. I remember when I finished season 1 of GPW, and then I cleaned out anything related to GPW on my laptop to free up space. Dude, like 100 gigs got freed up on that bitch. Like, it's significant. Like a third of my computer was used up for that shit, man. Because those last 3 months, I went ham and I had it all ready to go. I went crazy. And just had way too many goddamn videos. And then the award show videos and all that shit, man. It just added up. It's crazy. I'm like, okay, definitely gonna free this up. That's what the Myth and Melody was such a task. It's like 100 and it was like over a gig. Like just the file, the one file is like over a gig, but it has so many instruments in it. It's got all my takes that I recorded and stuff too. Like 300 like takes in that bitch. Like they're still saved somewhere. I'll delete them later. But like I just wanted to get the song done. I got all my productions done. I got the instrumental mixed down, the concert version. I got them all in little parts for the streaming services, so I have it in a 3-part thing. And then I'm just going to, once it's out there, I'm going to delete the fucking project off my Logic and just get rid of it, wipe it off, because that shit is just taking up a lot of space at this point. I should be using external hard drives a lot more, though, too. I have one of those, but I use it for backup more than I actually work out of it. Yeah, I'm looking into more storage and SSDs. Yeah, I mean, I'd say external hard drives. I made the mistake when I got The laptop before this one, I was just gonna solely work out of a hard drive. So that's what I did. But then I corrupted my hard drive because I kept opening and shutting my laptop without ejecting the hard drive properly, and it corrupted the motherfucker. So you gotta be wary of that, and that made me go, oh, maybe I shouldn't be just solely working out of this. Maybe I should just use it as storage. So if I ever want to go back to something, I have it there, or if I need to transfer computers, we're good. But I also really don't want to, I don't want to take up. I want to take up as little space on my actual hard drive as possible. STDs. I have a video of yours that was huge, like over 100 gigs. It was probably like a whole stream, wasn't it, Rex? Some of those streams are fucking long, man. Or more. It was messed up. Yeah, but I also noticed that like I use iMovie to make a lot of my like social media content and just little videos, music videos, things like that. Man, something about just putting a file into iMovie, like doing the video commands, like the plums one. This one right here. I had to chop it up and shit, and I had to lessen the quality severely from the MP4 file that it came from on YouTube, just for this little second.
Really?
And it took up so much space. It barely didn't even fit
right
the
now?
requirements.
I can feel it all the way down in my plums.
My plums.
Getting all swollen, with a light blue hue to them. Fresh and juicy, ready for the picking. I want to bite into that plum and let the juice spill down my chin. You know what I mean? All the while.
And them STDs.
Everyone say, I want the juice to spill down. Okay. If I
Love
recall
it.
correctly,
I love when
if I recall
actors play
correctly,
character.
I can feel it down in my plums.
Yeah, that little low quality video took up damn near the entire like requirement for the video length and gig file. I'm like, damn, just because I went through iMovie, it like added 300 megabytes to my shit. I don't know how that shit works, but you gotta drive to Walgreens at 1 a.m. That's a hard drive. It is, if you ask, a very hard drive. You don't want to be that person. Rex says, when they explain storage to me in one of my photography classes, I have like 2 to 4 backyard drives, backup and backups in those. Yes, it's just backups of backups. It just becomes like a whole thing. iCloud drive is tight. It's tight as fuck. So like a lot of my shit's just on the iCloud. But that shit is also stored on your computer. You have to still also have it on your computer. It's just backup for like if your computer breaks, you can still access that shit onto your new computer. A lot easier than just an external hard drive would take. But it doesn't necessarily like it's not something you can like. I initially thought, oh, if I put it in the iCloud drive, it's not going to take up any space on my hard drive at all. But I was mistaken, sorely mistaken. I don't know. I heard of like a lot of producers and shit. They just work out of external hard drives all the time, and it's a great idea because, man, the more files you put on this shit, the more like I guess it's better for like your computer to run too. Like so it doesn't use as much CPU because it's not pulling the files from like deep in your hard drives. I don't know how it all works, but I've heard videos of it trying to be explained to me, but I'm too dumb to understand. Mine says, who breaks more, Jimmy or Jay? Who breaks character more? I would say Jay breaks character more. I'm pretty sure. Did you see that one time where he was kind of like smiling when he was like up and behind? Was it Gunther or somebody? I don't know. He was rubbing up all on him, and he was just half like laughing. It must have been Sammy. I don't know. I feel like Jay breaks character a lot more. I love that shit. I was like a big dude or big fan of watching those outtakes at the end of the credits and shit. The end of videos. That was kind of like my introduction into YouTube was like watching outtakes from videos and stuff, like off of DVD rips and even too, back in the golden era, 2007, 8, 9. Lawless fucking junction out there. Copyright? What the fuck was that? Nobody cared about your stinking copyright. Now it's like, Jesus, you can't even use a sample of a cover of a sample of something. You can't even paraphrase. Rex says, one of my DJ friends explained it to me that the music is the most important thing that they have, so They have several drives, and they actually keep some stuff on their thumb drives. Yeah, because that's real, dude. I don't know how they did it, especially back in the analog days where everything was a physical copy. I know this was just like, I don't know if this was like actually a real thing that happened, but it was part of the Wu-Tang TV show. They took a lot of creative liberties, obviously, but there was a scene where RZA had all everybody's beats. He had this 5-year plan for everybody, so he had a lot of shit in the works ready to go on these tapes, and they was just waiting for the right time for everybody for the right person to spit on and all that shit. But anyways, he had all these tapes, and his basement fucking flooded, and and all the tapes got like water damaged and shit. So he had to like recreate all that shit from scratch, and like probably lost a lot of cool ideas or like, oh. And when I saw that scene as a producer, I'm like, oh my god, that's like if somebody smashed my laptop right now and it didn't back up shit for the last 5 years. Oh my god, one time that almost happened to me. I almost died. I was ready to inside. I almost died inside, I should say. It happened to me 2019. It was right before that High Noon album, that country western hip hop concept album I had going on back in 2019. I had the thing damn near finished, and I shit you not, I tried to like access it to upload it to like, I was like ready to go. I was promoting for it and everything, and I was ready to like finally upload it to SoundCloud and all that shit, and I could not fucking find it on my computer. And for the life of me, I couldn't understand what was going on. My heart dropped. Like, I was freaking the fuck out, trying to go through my time machine to see if I deleted it. There was no semblance of any of the shit. The only things I could find were early workings of the project, where like the beats weren't even done yet, let alone all the lyrics recorded and all that shit. So I freaked the fuck out. And then after like hours and hours of like just pretty much panic, I realized, hey, my background isn't like my desktop background isn't this what it usually is. Oh shit, it was this like owner account. It was like another account on my laptop that I accidentally signed into. That was like kind of a dummy account, maybe something I got with the computer right away because it was a used computer, but I made my own like profile, something like that. But it was like I was on the wrong account. That's what happened. And I was like, oh, thank God, dude, because I mean it's like pretty much throwing away hours of your life, days, months of your life. All right, hear me out, Logan. What do you feel about AI? We'll do copyright and licensed music, dude. I'm weird on AI. The art is kind of cool, but also can get really creepy. I don't dare talk to fucking AI. I feel like I don't know. There's some. I'm not even a religious dude, but I feel something deeply like there's like this disturbing demonic energy inside of an AI if you try to dig deep enough. If you really try to ask it some weird questions, it's gonna give you some fucked up responses. So, yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't talk to any AI chat like the Snapchat thing. AI songs, yeah, dude. As an artist, I don't like it, dude. Like, it's, yeah. I mean, for me, it doesn't matter because I'm not making money out of this yet. But like, if I became Drake, and then Drake, there's all these people making Drake songs with my damn voice, and you're not seeing any goddamn, presence of it. This dude's got to eat too. Like, I don't know. But if it's just for funsies too, it's also like, that's hip hop. Like, that's the thing about hip hop. There was never any rules to begin with. Like, hip hop started by taking somebody's fucking beat and flipping it and making something out of it. But like, it never took somebody's straight up vocals. But I've also done projects where like, obviously these were just for fun projects. I never intended to profit off of this at all. But I would like mash up songs with lyrics from other songs. Like so like a fucking Beastie Boys with Kanye West 808 and or Heartbreak type shit. Like, I've mixed a few things like that just for funsies, and I don't see anything wrong with that. But if somebody's actually profiting off of like Drake's AI voice, I find a problem with that. But if it is just for like shits and giggles or like just for whatever, I don't know. I don't totally see the harm in it, but I don't know. As an artist, I would feel salty if everybody kept doing that for my songs and shit, and then my AI fucking songs that these people are making are getting more views than my my streams. I'd be like, no, dude, it's not cool. I mean, it's like my AI is more famous than I am. Like, fuck that. But that's my take on AI. I don't know how to feel about it yet. We're in the infancy too, and it's like it's only just getting started, folks. I think it's gonna be. I don't know. I think we don't know what we're getting into. That's all I'm gonna say on that. Like, I think we're just jumping the gun. We're letting a little too free and accessible to everybody right now for Maybe this was already like pretty advanced in secret, and then they're now just trying it out with the public, like we're the guinea pigs to see how it actually acts in the real world. But I think it's a slippery slope, man, and I don't know. I don't think humans have been proved to use technology for the greater good. You know what I'm saying? And something like an AI that has no fucking conscience and it's like making decisions for people, that's not good. Like making like human rights decisions. Like say if we have AI cops out here and shit, they're just gonna murder the shit out of people. That's all. They're just gonna become murder bots. Like at the end of the day, they don't have logic. They don't break down. They don't know how to de-escalate. Like things like that. You know, fuck that. Cyberpunk dealt with some of what you're feeling exactly. Like I should have finished Cyberpunk. It didn't capture me the way I wanted to. Also, I was playing on an Xbox One and not like the next gen, so that really took me out of the experience. It did not look as good as it was like playing on a PS2 Call of Duty games while everybody else was playing on 360. That's what it felt like. So I should really get like a newer version of that game for the PS5 or something. But if I pay, Fiasco says, if I pay a producer, master studio time, etc., and someone stripped my sound like that, I don't know, feel like murdering someone. For real, Fiasco. Seriously, like when you're the artist booking the time, putting in the work, spending the fucking money, and people are like, that's what I hate, like about being a musician. Everybody wants it for the free. They're not willing to pay for your art, but also you also need to live. Like they expect you to constantly keep creating more art, but they don't want to pay for any of it. Really, you know. That's why like musicians have to become this like brand, you know, outside of music where they have to sell their shirts, sell all their other stuff, do other things to bring in more money because the music part is like it's like this thing that nobody can live without. Like everybody loves music and appreciates it. I don't think anybody takes music for granted, but everybody doesn't want to pay for it. And I'm guilty of it too, man. I've ripped so many things off of YouTube and like found my, you know, the LimeWire days and shit. I'm guilty of all that shit, but I don't know. That was before I made music too, but it doesn't make it any better, obviously. But back in the Napster days and whatnot, there's part of me that also feels like music is expression. Almost it should be free in a way, but if there's a way, like if there was a way I could make a healthy living doing this full time and not like and actually giving all the music away to my fans for free, I totally would. If there was a way to financially do that, I would absolutely would. You know, that would actually take a lot of pressure off of that shit. But there's no really viable way, you know. You'd have to have a steady stream of income from some other way, you know, to be doing that kind of shit. Be missing out on like any kind of penny that you can really scrunch for at this point. Rex says, because we've already had AI for a while, look at predictive text in Google. Yeah, exactly. I mean, anything that we get as like a societal whole, the government's had for like 10 years already. They've been working on it, you know, like in secret for a long time. You know, that's just like smartphones and all that shit. They probably had all like the internet was already a thing in the 80s, but we didn't get it till like 93, right? Cece said, Joe says hi, by the way. Hi, Joe. How you doing? So I'm a little late on the. I went on a rant, so I'm a little late on the. I gotta really scroll on the text here in the chat. Rex says, I know you already, Logan. I know you already know this, but it's the same thing when editors like for YouTube commercials and like anything in the commercial industry, and there's strict rules when it comes to audio. Oh yeah, dude. Also, it's like those people on TikTok, you know, that just react to people's like already famous videos, but they are getting famous off of just a look that they're making to a video, like a reaction. I hate that shit. I'm just like, dude. I mean, as long as you give proper shout outs, whatever. There's no harm, no foul. But like, if you're making a living just off of like taking other people's content and just making a funny face to it and not adding any creative value to it at all, just going like telling people to fucking look at something that's like playing, you know, like doing like a duet but not adding anything to it. I hate that shit. It's like that's your job. It's like stop. You're just leeching off of other people's work. You don't realize how much work it actually takes. It's like that low effort shit where you're watching a reaction to somebody's reaction of a reaction or something. Oh god. It's like why we do that? Why do we do that? And I do like my reaction videos. Sometimes like I wouldn't know the video existed, but if there was a reaction video or the regular video both popped up on the stream or on the feed for YouTube like recommended, I would just go to the regular video. You know, skip all the reaction part. Maybe watch the reaction later, so then I won't have to constantly hear the guy fucking pause the video too and talk about some shit, you know? That stuff gets annoying too, where I'm just like, okay, finish the fucking video, dude. Fiasco says, I feel like LimeWire, etc. still moves sales through promotion, ads, and still has metadata that can count towards spins. Exactly. I don't know. AI voice can be registered under a different person and imitated. And yeah, I think there's definitely two different avenues to that too. I think there's a way you can track something like Napster or like LimeWire and stuff like that. There's there's an underground kind of um admiration for that, I guess. Like someone like Lil Wayne would be like, yeah, a bunch of people fucking caught my mixtape, millions of people, that's huge. But like to a commercially selling artist like Metallica, they had a big fucking fit about it because they're old school and they didn't see the bigger picture, and they were like thinking just how they always done things, and they're getting shorted out.
Preparing the Krabby Patty.
One cool idea though I heard was like, I think to give an even playing field, to get rid of these fucking bot farms, to get rid of these paid streams for all these big artists and shit, to give the small guy a fighting fucking chance on these like Apple Musics and Spotify and shit, just take away the play counts. Everybody, like, people are obsessed with numbers. People, like, take it from a guy who's obsessed with the number 714. I'm obsessed with numbers and things like that, and people are just like, see that, oh, this thing's got a lot of streams, it must be a better song than the other song. But if you take all that shit away, who knows what's actually going to get played and stuff. There should be a way for the artist and the person putting that music out to track that, but I don't think I think it turns people away from actually giving somebody a chance when you see that less than 1,000 streams, bullshit. You can still see like how many followers they have, but like streams, maybe keep that like just to the artist, Stop making it such a competition for the fans. Hey, we got some Fergie. I don't feel like cartwheeling. She wanted to, that's okay. We needed more sound. It's been a just chatting stream for the whole majority of this shit. ¿Por qué? Where are we? Are we? I'm pretty sure we're not. That was Barracuda, but okay. You do you, Fergie. I'm a child. I think that's hilarious. Oh, bruh. Got me with the farts. I'll never not think a fart is funny. I'm sorry. Rex says we should just get a little Logan gift cartwheeling. Maybe I should. Maybe I'll get a proper one. I've been telling you guys, I gotta get my emotes. My emote game is the next thing I gotta get down on Twitch. Those animated emoji. I don't really know how to do those, but I'll look it up. I'll figure it out. Cool, that looks, this is done. I forgot what we were doing. Here we go. I remember this now. Cool. Sounds alright. Still, it's raw, it's rugged still, not mixed, obviously. But we're getting somewhere. Let's keep color coordinating this bitch. What else we got? Ooh. Fiasco says, I ain't seen Buns not wiggle that much since I tried to check the reverb in Wonder Bread. In Wonder Bread, man, that's a long time because that shit's been discontinued for a minute, man. That used to be my go-to bread, but now I'd never want to eat Wonder Bread ever again. Luckily, it's discontinued. So, yeah, Fergie, no jiggle there, No wiggle, man. What happened? That was a morning show, too. I mean, why you doing that? Why are you doing all that? It's 7 a.m. Damn sure wasn't cake. Tortillas. That flat flour tortilla. Let's not shame Fergie tonight on the stream, guys. Come on. Rex says, I mentioned a week ago, but some things have happened. Back burner, buddy. Hey, man, I'm excited, man. Take all the time you need. I want it to be nice and nice. Nice and perfect. F Pine says, tortillas indeed. She tried. She did try, CC. She did try. It's like I tried on the solo, but I don't think I did a very good job. Let's try this one. 6 out of what, CC? We were talking about this in Chill Will's stream. Since when did he was complaining about how somebody rated a 9.7 out of 10, and then I went a little, I took that and ran with it. I'm like, all right, I'll give it 72 out of 147 stars, that type of shit. But where do we draw the line? Do we like 5 stars? Should we just keep things 5 stars? But then do we do a 5.5, 5.6? Do we do 0.5s? Are you guys cool with that, or do we do 10 stars? What do you guys rate things at? She got a 6 out of 20. See? Everybody's got their own rating system. 6 out of 11. Okay, that's weird. Why would you do 11? That's right. Weird to do an odd number, but... Looks like I fucked up in the middle here. Let's hear it. Yep. It's just like stroked out in the middle there. What kind of drugs were I on when I was doing this? Let's hear it again. You can hear the minute my brain just went out. Right here. Like, what the fuck was I doing? That's hilarious. But not bad. Then I went right back to it. Actually, that last half was actually pretty decent, so I'm gonna split that bitch in half. Fiasco with the bits. Thanks for the 100 bits, man. Thanks for the cheer. Shout out my guy Fiasco, people. Go follow Fiasco if you haven't. This is my dude. He's part of the No Script crew. Is it Z Ready, Chill Will, Fiasco, man? Check out their fucking album. They dropped a goddamn album not too long ago. Their long-awaited. I can't remember the album's name, but it's a long-awaited album, man. And it was fucking fire, guys. Congrats on that once again. Let me get the SO from my guy here. Yeah, there we go. Is Fiasco, is Will still on his stream? He's still chilling and willing. Chilling and willing. That should be his catchphrase. Alright, I'll make that one yellow just so I remember that was a pretty good take. That's not a good take. Do I pick it up in the next half, though? A little bit. I fucked it up, Logan. I only expect perfection. Delete you. Delete. 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 Alright. Oh my fuck. I'm not even gonna listen to that one. Fuck that. First take's always rough, right? Alright. Nope. This ain't the right one. Let's see the second half. Maybe. And typical Logan gets 98% and then he fucks it up. That is Logan's artistry to a T right there. He does it really well, that solid 97%, and then just the last tiny bit is when it just gets to be too much. And he starts thinking about, how do I end this? How do I stop? And then he fucks it up. That Logan, I tell you. What a rascal. Woo! I think we're going to use that third take. Yep. Third take it is. Let's pop this bitch out. Pop. Move this to the extras. You guys remember that? Do you guys watch E! Entertainment as a kid? Just me? Sorry. I had to know hot goss on the celebrities because apparently that was a big part of my childhood, was knowing everything about a fucking celebrity. How lame. Why did I spend my childhood doing that? Like it was some test that I had to fucking know when I became an adult. Damn trivia games. You dork? Yeah, I'm a dork. I'm a dork. Return me to the stork. I'm not Swedish, but you can call me Bjork. Put a fork in it. Because it's fucking done, son. It's my new catchphrase. This is kind of a freestyle, and I just stopped. Okay. This is more of a spoken word. I don't have a beat. Alright, let's flex this bitch. Make it beautiful. Make it pretty. Alright. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Where do I start? Looks like I start. Hold up. Oh, I start like right here. What you barking at, Finn? You don't need to bark, bro. Come on, man. Nobody's here. Hey! Finn! Finn, don't act tough, man. You're not tough. You ain't slick. I'm just gonna do it like right here. Get as close as I can. And adjust later. Like Dan Slater hitting you with a chair. Beware. Don't dare challenge him in a hardcore match. You're gonna be scraping you up the mat. Why am I freestyling right now? I don't know. Just feeling the air. Feeling the air, because back in the radio days, they called this dead air. You don't want dead air. You don't want silence, man. I can tell you a story of a nightmare scenario when I was a college DJ back in Mankato. It was my second time doing this whole, like, they called it radio a la carte. It was back in a junior year of college, I think. Just trying this whole radio DJ thing out. And it was cool. I got to, like, curate my own playlist and shit, as long as it was clean versions and it wasn't hip-hop, of course. So I had to do, like, I did R&B on Tuesdays. I did rock music, like classic rock, on Thursdays. And the only shitty thing about it right away, eventually I got to do it in a studio, and it was a lot better. I had a much better time to actually do it in a real, like, radio studio. But right away, they had this fucking cart with a computer that they rolled out into the common area that everybody would go get, like, their fast food at between classes and shit. You know, the coffee shops and stuff like that. I was right next to this coffee shop with a really loud blender, I specifically remember. And I had to, like, do a radio show in front of people, just live out there and shit. And the cart was very sketchy. Like, it didn't connect to what it never needed to connect to, the signal to get it onto the fucking radio. Didn't work the second day I did it. And I was about to play this Jimi Hendrix song, and I hit fucking play on their computer. Nothing. Just like that. Just nothing. Nothing happened. I'm like, oh shit, what is going on? I get a call from the music director who's, like, listening to the show. And he's like, what's going on? We have dead air. We can't have dead air right now. You're going to have to talk about something while because I told him the thing wasn't working, but I do have my laptop here if I can hook it up, do some kind of cable. And he had the cable, but he had to walk it all the way to me because I wasn't at the studio. So I had to, like, 15, 20 minutes, I had to, like, just fill time talking about bullshit, man. I think I just, I don't remember what I said, but I remember talking about the Vikings, talking about football, talking about, and literally loading up the website, like the campus website, and just talking about current events that are going to be happening soon, and anything I could really think of. And man, it felt like I was on, like, I had to fill an hour. It was insane. It sucked. And it was like my nightmare coming to reality, but it got me through that nightmare. So now I'm like, you know, I wouldn't say I'm more prepared for it, but I'm more comfortable if that situation arises again. Like, I would be more ready for it than I was back then. Oh, dude. And then once we did it at the studio, because I realized it wasn't just me having the issue. It was so much more fun, man. It was a reliable thing. It felt like I was actually on a radio show. It was cool. I was doing my own thing on Tuesdays, Thursdays, like I said. And then I was also, like, on some dude's, like, trivia show. And he did on Wednesdays. It was kind of fun, but he wasn't a music guy. He was, like, a Star Trek nerd, so he had a Star Trek, like, radio show. And then he did, like, he loved trivia. That was his default. The show wasn't even supposed to be about trivia. It had some music to it. Like, one time he interviewed me and I played some of my music and shit. So it was, like, open-ended. But he just relied on trivia pretty much to get him through the show. And I was like, all right. As me and one other co-host would just be the only two people playing trivia every single fucking week, but it was still fun. Got me used to talking in front of a mic. Like that was the biggest part, was just getting that experience. Like being live, and I was always so nervous to be a live streamer, just because I'm like, oh, like I'm such a meticulous person when it comes to like things like my music and stuff, that like the idea of just being live, one take, you have to think of what to say without having any actual words written down, it's frightened the shit out of me. I'm like, I like to have things planned to the second. That's what I do with my music. Everything's planned to the second, But here, it's like it's all freestyle, baby. And now I've gotten accustomed to it and shit, but like, oh man, like public speaking to me, like I only felt confident when I had it down, like when I had the words and everything memorized. That was it. But if I had to talk off the cuff, I felt like that's where I was gonna melt, That's where like the social anxiety gets me. So like, I don't know, it's weird. Now I'm at a weird point in my life where like, when I'm at a show, I feel more anxiety being in the crowd of a fucking concert than I would be on stage being the concert. Like that's where I'd rather be, to feel more comfortable in a public setting. So I've kind of flipped that shit on its head for me now. Remember, you see, run a 4-hour college radio show too. Used to do that too, Rex? 4 hours, damn, that's a lot of time to fill, dude. My shit was only like an hour. I was making playlists as I was going. I was like, all right, I'll start with these three songs, and then as those songs are playing, I'm like, that made me think of this artist, and oh shit, now this one, It was all like impromptu. It was kind of fun. Didn't know what I was gonna play, but I mean, I was still very nervous to talk. I remember right away. It was like, I remember I wrote down what I was gonna say, the little snippets, word by word. Wrote down everything I was gonna say, and it was just like, I remember I just try not to clam up. The 2 minutes I just had to like say right away, I was so scared. I was just like, that was this song. Now here's this song, and that was it. No flavor in between. Just here's this. That was this. Here's this. That was it. And then I just kind of got more comfortable. Started like writing out little backstories or fun facts I know about the song and stuff. Just little things I can say, and I got more comfortable as I went on. And by the end of it, I don't know, I would love doing it. I'm like, thank God I did that. I wasn't getting paid or anything, obviously, but it was a really fun little resource for me to, I don't know, have something to do, like an extracurricular thing. Because at that point, I wasn't doing sports or anything like that in college. Wasn't good enough to do that shit. They were 2 hours at a time, and after the first month, I took a second segment. Yeah, man. Once you get like the hang of it, you kind of like it. Like I remember just like podcasting and stuff too. That's fun. And you have the time for it. It's fun as hell. But man, the podcasting game is so oversaturated too. It's so hard to be like a small time podcaster trying to like really make it big. Either got to have a really cool, unique, original idea, and do your real due diligence on the podcast itself, or just be a really famous person that's already successful in another field, and then just shoot the shit with people. Like it's one or the other. It's like you're either this dude that's like not famous and you're just working your ass off to make a really fucking awesome, informative, or cool, or funny podcast, whatever it is, but it's probably not going to get as many streams as Conan O'Brien just sitting there and talking shit with people. And like, he's got no goddamn game plan when he does it, but it's entertaining. I don't know, they're both entertaining in my eyes, but that's kind of how it is. That's how the landscape is these days, I feel. So either you got to come up with a sweet idea or be already super famous already. I'm very super famous, super famous, super famous. I am very super famous. A lot of people know I exist. You guys know that fucking reference? I hope so. No friends of mine don't know that reference. Did I actually do the whole thing? Oh, I did. There we go. That's what was missing. Ooh, that was a little too perfect. Let me hear that back. Oh, it's really late. I think I just fucked it all up, actually. It sounds late. Oh, yeah, it's too, it's like, yeah, fuck that up. Alright. So it should be doodle-doo. Hmm. So it should already be like, damn, should be like this, actually. I don't know, I'm gonna go all the way back. Fuck, I fucked it up. I'd rather just have it as was. Does it go this far back? I'm just hitting the undo button like a mofo. Come on, baby. Does it go all the way back? I just gotta unclick them if it doesn't. Okay, we're still going back. Good, good, good. Keep going back. Keep going back, man. This thing's undo history. It's crazy. We hit our limit. We hit our limit. I'm just gonna have to unclick them. Alright, somewhere along the line, I fucked up royally, and I fucked the whole rhythm of this thing off. On one, it just fucking locks another one. No, it's adding more now. Click off, my friend. No. Zoom in for this shit. Alright, what went wrong here? I was too on the beat, I think. I needed more like half notes. Okay, did we establish a solid starting point? We did. Okay, so it's gonna be a lot easier to just. Maybe that's why. Hold up. That's probably why. I think it. Let me hear this context of the song again. So that's why, because I started it too early. Oh. Shit. That's probably what happened. Obviously, all these guitars are not going to be playing at the same time, but I'm just getting a reference to how it fits. Okay. Figured it out. Figured it out. Let's start from the back. So we actually weren't that far off. I just started things early. Damn, all that undoing for no reason. The tediousness of music, baby. Not always fun in games. Not always super cool. It's a lot of fucking pointing and clicking. It's very nerdy if you think about it. It's like a video game to me, man. It's like creating my own video game, though, in a way, which is more fun. You play as you go. It's like Dungeons and Dragons, you know? You don't know what you're getting into, but you know it's going to be a good time. Unless you're totally frustrated. That can really happen too. Just being utterly frustrated that you cannot get things to sound how you think they should sound. Or what your brain's telling you to sound, but your ears aren't hearing it. Time that hit, redo. Hold on, I gotta get all this shit timed up. This whole guitar part. At least the majority of the parts. I can keep it, I can play a little loose with this. Keep the rhythm, you know, but I gotta make sure I'm strumming where I need to strum. I'm always a little early, it seems. My tendency. So I'm so worried about being late off the beat that I tend to be too early. Oh, this one wasn't. That was off a little bit. Shit, second beer. Here we go. Rex says, hey, we're enjoying watching the process happen. Good. I'm glad you're enjoying watching even the most tedious parts of the process, you know? It's the part they don't show you. You know, like after I pretty much completed Myth and Melody, I had to go in there and remove every single time I breathed in an 8-minute song of me just spitting lyrics or rapping. It was like rapping, singing, and then rap singing too. Pretty much a combination of 3. No hooks or anything. So like no recording that was like used throughout, that I could like repeat, copy paste type shit. All just linear. So that was a process. It's little things like that. Or doing the caption video took me like an hour and a half just to fucking write every single caption when it happened, like within the context of the song, so it popped up at the right spots. I was having real difficulty trying to do that on my iMovie. There's not really iMovie's not really set up for making good like lyric videos that kind of go outside my means. I made the movie in iMovie, like the background and shit, but I had to find a caption maker video thing on the App Store. It did the trick. Did exactly what I wanted to do, so it took a long fucking time. Okie dokie. Oops. Why is it click off? There we go. Back to normal screen. Alright, let's mute this shit quick. Yep. Alright. That passes my test. Alright, next audio file. Fuck, what did I do here? I made a lot of ideas. It must be like what I've been doing with these metal songs for these GPW artists or wrestlers. Usually I like come up with one cool riff and then another one and a third one. I usually just cycle through it. This is probably what's gonna keep happening here with these types of beats. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a whole separate part for sure. It's a good take. That wasn't a bad take. I liked it, but not as much as the last one. A little squeaky, a little harsh on some of those notes. Nope, not that one. Such a touchy instrument, that guitar, especially when you got that fucking electric shit, the metal going through your veins. You just want to play hard, but you gotta play soft. Otherwise, it's gonna get all squeaky and shit, and you don't want that in your recordings. You gotta play clean. That's what I like. I gotta be more technically clean than I was like trying to really fucking jam, But I've been working on at least. Okay, that was pretty good. Maybe not as good as that 8th take, but it's up there. I'll have to review it again. So late. Not that one. That one is not the right notes. Cece says, "What the fuck?" You ever hear that song? What song is that? And the guy goes, "What the fuck?" It's a hip hop song. I can't remember what the fuck it's called though. It's hilarious. Apparently Apex needs to update again. Jesus Christ, dude. Apex be fucking up, man. Why are they constantly updating? Why are they always glitching? Why do they keep needing to update, patch shit? Started pretty good. Ah, you fucked up, Logan. Oh, yeah. Well, that was cool, but no. Nice try. Take 2. Take 1, we're not even going to try because, come on, get real. So we got 8 and 5 to work with here. On the bright side, too, good things happened recently, Cece? Let me hear it. Or more positive, I guess. Well, I'm all about hearing positive shit. Especially over a metal track. I want to hear, like, people talk about Jesus. He's my savior. Hey, Rex is back home. He's back home again. I think I'm going to use this one. It's the cleanest I could make it sound. Let's pop that bitch out. Pop that pussy. 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 Alright. Boom da ba. Now let's make it sound purty. Drag it out. Get all up in that polyphonic. Get all polyphonic on them. Okay, now that we established a starting point, we can cut that off. Delete. Delete, delete, delete. Okay. So this might be easy here. Pretty standard. I think I gotta turn some of those tracks down too. I like to keep all the audio waves at like an even volume, so when you mix it, it's all kind of at the same level, you know? Create a more even sound. And definitely, clearly from the looks of things, a little all over the place. Playing harder at some points and playing softer at others, but which is good sometimes, but not for a song like this. Not for a looped beat, basically. CC says, my what? Ex or is giving me a lot more task. Your is giving me a lot more task, and I'm going to the Fridley office tomorrow. IS, is that abbreviation for something? I'll type the other thing in a bit. Okay. Feel like you typoed at like a very crucial word, that sentence, for me to understand fully what you were saying. Do the boring part, the boring part. Gotta love the boring part. Anybody got any good jokes? What do you call an owl with a bungee cord? My ass. Enough. Sorry, Kung Pao takes over my soul every now and again. This is my second beer. Yeah, and you'd think my tolerance would be good. I was just drinking all last night, and my tolerance was pretty good last night. I had like 4 beers. 2 big Guinnesses, and then a third beer, but I had a beer before the show, too. That was totally fine. Tonight, maybe it's because I haven't had dinner. I don't feel drunk, but I just haven't had dinner, but whatever. It'll hit me harder. That's the trick to getting drunk quicker. Don't eat, ever. Trust me, it'll work. Might not be the healthiest thing, but drinking's not healthy anyways, so you might as well fuck your body up, you know what I'm saying, by not eating. You filled out a pre-application for a housing program? Ooh! That's always my motto when I'm trying to get fucked up. Exactly. Congrats, Cece. That's good news. Bring that positivity to the stream. I love it. Alright, let's see how this goes. Hell yeah. That's on beat. Hey, you guys want to see my new hat? ADHD kicking in. Boom. The fucking classic Attitude Era WWF hat. Of course, I had $20 to spend on this hat. Didn't buy my own fucking hat. I should, but I will eventually. Had to get it though, man. When are you gonna see this fucking logo sitting around? I don't even know how these guys legally were able to do this. This is a forbidden logo now. You know what I'm saying? It's the F, the WWF, man. Had to do it. Who are you, Bad Bunny? Yeah, dude, I saw Bad Bunny did that. You know, I bet to convince the producers to let him still wear that jacket. His idea, what he did when he came out to the ring, he unzipped his jacket, peeled over his shoulders and shit. So he like exposed his shoulders so it covered the WWF part. You know, it was a brief second where people still got on photos and shit, but I think that's probably his negotiation to keep that jacket on, maybe. I don't know if they're sensitive about that shit anymore. It's been a long time since the lawsuit. Like, I don't know. But I don't think they can make their logo anymore and sell it like that logo anymore. Yeah, they made it. See, I feel like they made him do that. They're just like, well, you at least gotta fucking take the jacket somewhat off while you're like doing the main thing that's gonna get the photo op, you know? People still got a couple of photos before he did that, but yeah, I don't know. I could. You don't fuck with World Wildlife Foundation. They already took him to court once, and now they're a corporate company. Actually, that was the big problem when Vince finally went corporate. That's when the lawsuit I think happened too, because like now like fucked with like the whole organization's like I don't know. I don't even know how this shit works, but you know, especially in the .com era, like now that when people went to WWF.com and it was wrestling instead of the World Wildlife Foundation, it probably caused some problems. So I get it. So I guess as a judge, I would just go whoever came up with it first, and I think it was the World Wildlife Foundation because WWF was like WWF for a while, and then it was also like maybe something else even before that. I don't know. So Rex says, "So you want me to jack off on stage?" Definitely not. We're gonna keep that to the minimum. You can pretend to do it and then like super soak people. That's fine, right? I'm cool with that. It's kind of funny, right? We'll even like put milk in it or some shit. Maybe not milk, just like white colored water, semen looking water. You know, definitely not the real thing, but make people like at least think it's a real thing for a quick second, only to realize it's not sticky, so we're good. If it was sticky, that's a lawsuit. That's for sure a lawsuit. Speaking of lawsuits. Jag it on or jag it off, right? I get you. I'd say jack it on. Let's just jack it on. We don't need no jackets off tonight. Keep the jackets on. To a minimum, though. Okay, we got that. Boodly doot doot doot. We got one more little audio file before we start making arrangements. Before we really get to the fun part where we start mixing with sounds, adding more sounds. You know, this is the tedious part of getting shit ready. This is like the preface. It's been 2 hours and I'm only in the preface. So long this shit takes. Plus, I think I'm a lot slower doing it on stream because I'm sitting here talking and chatting, which is fun, but you know, my productivity goes out the door when I'm talking and shit. The curse of my life. I remember adding that fart in there. How'd they get that in the take? Woo! Alright, not bad, Logan, not bad. We'll put that in the top tier for now. That'll be the bar. Not that one. I mean, CC has been scared and will be right back after changing pants. Wow. Alright, see you later, CC. Scared shitless. So not that one. We can delete that one right away. That one, not half bad, not half bad. We'll put that in the just below, like the B tier here. Nope. Cece says, I haven't pooed my pants since the last time I pooed my pants. Wow, really? It's like that because that's the way it is. I didn't even listen to that tag. I gotta hear it again. Okay. Alright, not bad. Not bad. You survived the first round, take 9. Take 9! Yeah, I wasn't talking about the fart. Definitely, that one sounded like a fart. Let's see what this takes about. What you got, take 7? What you got, man? Take 7's usually a good one. It's lucky. I mean, you were looking for a fart sound in one of those tracks. Maybe I heard it wrong. No, you think about my beat breakdown video. Somebody hit me with a fart, and I'm like, add the fart noise? Maybe not. You know, maybe one of these days I'll get a good fart noise in the song if it's done tastefully. A tasteful fart. Not horrible, but not better than the other ones. Definitely not that one. What the fuck is this? Hold on, let's just hear what my brain was doing. What the fuck were you on, man? This is when my brain just fritzed out quick. I must have been just experimenting because that sounded like asshole. And then I'm back to it. Next take, back to it. You like that one? I was just fucking around, I think. I got really bored. Or I must have fucked up right away, and I was like... So basically when I record this, I put it in this cycle, like what you're hearing right now. And I'll do my part, finish it, and once it gets to the end, I'll start over, and the next recording will lap over it, so I don't have to stop it, you know? So I think that take, I just pretty much fucked up from the beginning and went... Alright, I'll just wait for the next one. I'm too lazy to stop everything and then hit record again. So I just went for it. Some weird... It was experimental. You had to be there at the time. It sounded tight. But I'm going to take a quick piss. Brief intermission. We'll be back in like 30 seconds. Give me a second. Hit me with some videos, guys. Entertain yourselves with some video commands while you're at it. Let me give you the plug. Have at it. Thanks, Easy.
Who's stopping there?
Apunten, saquen, todavía no disparen, apunten, atentos, con toda la energía. Disparen, vamos. Una topeta. Bang, bang, bang. Oh shit, Rexy took 2 shots. These guys are taking shots. 40 seconds worth of shots. Guys, what a gem of a fucking video. Xbox 360. Why? I don't fucking know. Oh my lord. Hey, pretty good on the 4th take. Look at that. I'll put that in the A tier. We're gonna compete with that last take. That's a no. Tough competition though. No shame, take 3. No shame in that, take 3, Logan. Okay. Woo, take 2, Logan. Hell no. Maybe it sounds screechy because the thing I'm using is called Screeching Solo. That might do it. Ooh, Jesus. Why am I even listening to take 1? Because it's fun sometimes. Didn't know where that was going. See it? I never know how to end things. It takes me forever to like. It's easy for me to start on a cool thing, but how do I not do that over and over again and like try to spice it up and figure out how to make it go up and then come back down some way? That wasn't it. It took me some time, I guess. You're gonna take. Oh shit! What? I had 13 takes. Wow. Yeah. Okay. That makes me not feel confident. At the time, I must have not felt confident about this until the last take. So, let's try 4 again, and then see how it holds up with the last take. We'll go from there. Let's see this one. Yeah, I don't think I need any more deciding. I think that's it. After all that was that happens sometimes where I go through. That happened to me on Myth and Melody a lot, where it's like I gotta go through every take. I gotta at least give it some fucking the time and effort to see if there's not a take that's better, right? And it always tended to likely be one of the last takes on every single one. But I gotta go through it, man. Even if you go through it just to decide it was that last one, the first one I heard. It sucks, but gotta make sure, right? Due diligence. All right, let's unpack that, baby. Throw this bitch in the extras. All right. Pull that guy up here. Ooh, it's the last time I gotta do this, thank God. Until I make a bass line for this. I didn't even put the bass in here yet, but I'll put a synth bass as a placekeeper, and I might just keep it if it sounds cool enough, I guess, but nothing sounds as good as like a real bass, so when you're playing real guitars on top of that. Don't want it to sound like synthy or fake, Okay, so let's do polyphonic. Gonna trust that. Luckily I can just follow this guy here, or the one right on top. It's like the same notes up until the end. And that's where it strays off a little. Start being a little different. Under the sea, under the sea, under the sea. Nothing is better, never get wetter, take it from me. Under the sea, under the sea. Maybe I should make an acoustic version of that. I'll figure the chords out. It's Disney, it's probably easy. Easy like Disney, baby. Why did that come in my head? I have such a weird brain, guys. Just do weird stuff. Don't have explanations for half the shit I think about. Under the sea. Yeah, that's right, Rex. Under the sea. Under the sea. Oh, good friend of mine. Good friend of mine. Randy Newman shit, huh? I don't know what to think about him. Like, I think his songs were catchy and of their time and perfect for that movie. But he's a horrible, weird singer. Sounds like this, but it's talking to you. I don't know. It's weird, right? Disney's cray cray for sure. One thing that jumps out in my head. Let's see if I can find it. Hold on. Old ass Mad TV sketch. So let me check this out. I think I can look through. Oh no. We're in the activity feed. Hold on. Just there it is. Safari, please. Let's hit YouTube. There's an old Mad TV sketch of Randy Newman doing like a Star Wars thing. Let's do Randy Newman Star Wars Mad TV. Not Made TV, Mad TV. Is it as funny as I remembered? And it's gonna be low quality, just like of course it is, because it's old school. Woo! Sorry. Goddamn ads. Wow, that one hit me hard. That hit hard.
Shea chocolate.
Okay, come on, ads.
Smooth chocolate for rare.
Pass this on. Okay, let me try to turn this up.
When George Lucas first called me up to write a couple of songs for the new Star Wars movie, I was tickled pink. Especially when he told me how much he liked the songs I did for
Gotta love
Toy
ads,
Story and A Bug's Life. Man, with all them lasers and phasers and Ewoks, man, I love Star Wars, boy. Star Wars? Oh, Star Wars! They gotta tell me Star Wars. Did I get
Thank God this never happened.
No. But, I don't need to see a movie to write a song about it. Out in space, all over the place. Place is the place for Star Wars.
Will Sasso, everybody.
Flying around, but there ain't no ground. Round around for no Star Wars. I still haven't seen A Bug's Life or Toy Story. But I don't need to, writing songs is easy. They just fall out.
A Bug's Life's not even Disney. Isn't that DreamWorks? Oh, he must have wrote for that too?
Lunch! Oh, lunch! Let's all eat a bunch of lunch. I'm hungry, 'cause I'm hungry.
My new jam. Every lunch.
For a big old juicy lunch. See, I don't need to see lunch, write a song about it. It's the same thing with movies. But, the best part was when I got to call up some of my friends to help me out, because I immediately called up my good buddy Rob Zombie. He's got a great voice, and you can actually understand what he's singing, so, we work well together.
I can't remember what the first ad was, Rex. Is that Rob Zombie?
Who's annoyed? Annoyed. Who's annoyed? You can make something like this. Who's annoyed? Droid.
I've known Randy a long time, so when he called me and told me the money train was in effect, I got right down to the studio.
You try it.
Droid, yeah!
That's good. That's nice.
He'd already
combo.
written like 600 or 700 songs about Star Wars.
And then we both sing this
Isn't that what I was playing that one night? I don't think so.
R2D2.
Well, I thought he said butt plugs. I haven't found any in Toy Story. Well, look, they're there, Rex. Damn, he would love to smoke. Look how much he got. Oh, yeah, he loves smoking.
Oh, that's good.
Apparently, he chain
Can't
smokes.
blame him. I mean, the studios keep throwing money at him, and when you throw that much money, some of it's bound to stick. So I'm just here for the overspray. I mean, really, Randy hasn't written an original song since Short People, and that was a great song. I mean, really, somebody had to take those midget bastards down a few pegs.
I guess people misunderstood me.
It made him look like he's on The Evil Dead. Like, what the
Short
fuck?
people really do got no reason to live. You know, they don't. But, I do love LA.
Forgot he made that fucked
I
up
think
song.
I'm gonna marry LA.
What a dumb song, man.
Oops, here comes the song. What you want a big
I forgot. What a fucking weird song.
Fighting for a planet far away. Spaceships fly, oh me, oh my. Fly you around the night and all the day. Hey, when you roll on that one, good. That's a good one. Whoop, there comes another song. Where did Han Solo go? He was here. Now he's gone.
Chill, Will, welcome in, man. Hey, thanks for the raid. We're taking a quick break from the beat making. I had to show them this that came up in conversation. Randy Newman doing Star Wars. Will
Randy
Sasson.
Newman's terrifying ordeal with military police lands him in a Turkish prison for 15 long years.
Oh my
When
god.
behind the scenes
Thanks
of
for the
new
raid,
Star
man.
Wars, Part 5, the music
Welcome in, everybody.
continues.
Only Logan TV. We're pretty much
See that I have
freestyling
two
here. Oh
really big
shit,
monitors
man.
on
I
here,
hate
as well
ads,
as my
dude.
tower, which by itself weighs like 50 pounds.
We heard it ads. I gotta get like premium or something. The ads are just annoying me. I feel like we're just constantly being attacked by the ads, man. South Park had it like 10 years in advance. They were talking about this shit, and now the ads are just unescapable, dude. Even getting Hulu TV, I got Hulu TV thinking, oh, no ads, because there's a premium service that has no ads. But no, you get berated with ads on YouTube TV or Hulu TV, so I might have to switch out of that shit. But we'll see. I can't really avoid that. Anyways, I'm Only Logan. Welcome to Only Logan TV. Variety streamer, musician, producer, creative content maker, yeah, gamer guy. Well, welcome in, No Script family. How's it going, Chill Will? Your stream was pretty fun, man. We're kind of doing something similar here. We're just kind of chatting while I was making some kind of metal beat, but then this came up in my head, and something else came up in my head too. We want to keep going with the video ideas here. So since we didn't get Randy Newman on Star Wars, thank God, I thought of the skit of the dude who did Star Wars, John Williams, and rest in peace to the dude on Whitest Kids You Know, but he had a skit on here that I love watching, so we're gonna watch that. Whitest Kitties You Know. Hope you guys haven't seen this because it's hilarious, but if you have, it's just as funny. This is like a day in the life of John Williams, the epic producer of the Star Wars franchise. Of course, here we go. The music, of course.
Ah, no.
R.I.P.,
That's not
bro.
it.
I love that guy. He reminded me of
Doesn't sound like
Edge.
the tune that George Lucas
He looks
needs
like
for
Edge
his
to
new
me,
Star Wars meets Indiana
but
Jones
like
movie.
a normal Edge.
Think John Williams.
I could so imagine he does this in his real life. You seen this one, Zeke? Don't spoil it.
No.
As a musician that literally has audio files of me doing shit like this, I find it extra hilarious. This is what I do. This is how I make beats in my head while I'm on the go.
Hold on a minute. No!
He's not even recording himself. He's not doing it right. What the fuck?
I'll take a number 4 large and a 2 medium.
Oh, he's playing Apex, CC. Get John Williams on your gamer chat.
You're a faggot. Yeah, I'm camping. I'm camping and I killed you. What now? I'll report you too. Just mute me, faggot.
John, come to bed.
I said just mute me, faggot. Bum 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 bum.
Yo, I forgot about that part. I'm dying.
It's just not right.
That brings me back to like 2006, dude.
No, that's not it.
Oh, that brings me back to 2009.
Eureka! I did it.
AJ Styles in the future.
Alice,
Oh yeah,
wake
maybe the
up.
same stances
I
on
finally
things.
did it. The perfect wedding theme for when Short Round marries that Ewok. Remember this. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom,
I've had shower thoughts like this, and then by the time I got to my phone, I forgot what it was.
Got
It
it?
can be just a fleeting memory.
John Williams, you've done it again.
Done it again, dude.
More money, more money, more money, more money.
For the sex scene beatbox. We'll get to that.
Look, honey, I made your favorite. Eggs.
Honey, how did it go?
How did what go?
The song.
What song?
Last night, I woke you up with the perfect tune for when Short Round marries that Ewok. Now, what was the song?
Okay, I barely remember anything from last night.
Alice, I have been working
can
on
hear all
this
this,
thing
CC?
for
Oh,
85
shit.
hours. This is my
Well,
magnum opus.
you might need
the
to mute
most
yourself.
important score of my entire career. Now, please
Definitely mute
try
your
to
game
remember.
chat.
I woke you up
I remember that.
and I sang you a tune.
Oh,
It went.
okay, no, I think I remember. It was something like. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 bum,
Not it.
bum,
Not
ba-dum,
it.
bum, bum.
No!
Okay, well,
All right,
that sounds
easy.
like something you would do.
That sounds like something I would do. Oh, you could do what I do.
Yeah. I think I could do what you do.
No, I wouldn't go. I would go. Bum, 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 bum. That is not art. That is not art.
That is not art. That is not art.
You are garbage. That is not bum 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 bum. You think it's that easy?
Yeah, I think it's that easy.
That's it.
Some people it's that easy.
5 minutes.
Fine, I'm taking the bathroom.
Well, then I'll be in the closet. And then it will crescendo to A minor.
No, I don't know if I'm gonna go back to her after what she did with my bangs last time.
Man, this show was legendary. I miss this show
You're
so
right,
much.
I probably will.
I never had
Did you know that
IFC
the
either,
Zimmer's
so I
got
could never
decided
watch
to
it
put
on
on their
cable or
house?
whatever. I had to find YouTube videos of it, you know. So
Mhm.
I've only
And
really
you didn't
seen
hear it from me,
skits
but I think
from it on
it's
YouTube.
tacky.
I've never watched like full-on episodes. Yeah, this is a gem, man. This is golden era YouTube at its
Sherwin, come
finest.
here. We need you to judge something.
What is it?
We would like you
Hope
to
she
judge
locks him in.
whose tune
Nope, guess
is
not.
better, your mother's or your Oscar, Emmy, Grammy, Tony-winning father's. Alice, you're up first. Age before beauty.
Literally pukes.
Oh God, Alice. Your song was so bad it literally made me vomit. Take note of that, son.
Put that in the
And
scorecard,
now,
yeah.
A new composition from John Williams.
Got it.
That's just the THX logo. Boom. Boom, boom, boom.
The THX logo, bro. Oh my god. I hear it. I hear his vision, man. That's good flair at the end,
I kind of
man.
like Mom's better.
What?
Mostly because I think it's funny that it made you puke.
What do you know? What do you know, Sherwin? The dog's got more music sense than you. That's it. It's time for a good old-fashioned Williams family sing-off. The dog's the judge.
I call bathroom.
Oh! Oh.
Good shit. I love that show. Good times. Anyways, back to what we're doing. We're making this like metal hip hop beat for some wrestlers I've got going on for GPW Season 2, which is picking back up in July. It's a custom made wrestling show. Shit, how about I play the intro video for all the new people in the stream to show you what I'm a bit about, you know? I don't get to play this video too much besides the beginning of every stream, but nobody's watching at that point. So here's my little music video I made about Only Logan TV and what the brand's about. Hope you enjoy. I'll take that, thank you. I guess I'll take that, thank you.
Thank you.
It sounds like a cool beat.
In case you didn't know, only Logan. Came in this game with the name Logan Michaels. He did his thing, but the brand wasn't viable. Needed something new to draw views that would describe the style. Respond as only Logan, now I'm running wild. Already know that I can mess around and make a beat. Felt an urge to find more ways of creativity. Expand my reach and try to build up a community. Show them a side of me that isn't always musically. Been a gamer all my life, even made my own arcade just to play nearly every classic game that's ever made. So it only seemed right that I should give this a try. Now my time online is not a waste of time. It's only Logan TV, go ahead and kick up your feet. Never know what you gon' see, but you can best believe I'll entertain you at least for 3 hours apiece. No other channels like me, got my own recipe. It's only Logan TV, go ahead and kick up your feet. Never know what you gon' see, but you can best believe I'll entertain you at least for 3 hours apiece. No other channels like me, got my own recipe. I play a little bit of anything and everything, from popular to the obscure, lost, forgotten games. Old or new, anything will do, long as we're having a good time on the playthrough. Grew up on crashing other gems from the past, so I like to throw it back and let the good times last. Before I was making beats and learning the guitar, play Guitar Hero till I earned the 5 stars. Let me take you to the Kuma table, mortals do combat. Yes, I love my fighting games, I'm always up on that. Something in my brain always makes me go insane when I see that KO all up in my face. And if you like pro wrestling, then this one is for you. Designed my own show called the GPW. Created a cast made completely from scratch, and we watch him go at it, commentating the action that's packed in. It's only Logan TV, go ahead and kick up your feet. Never know what you gon' see, but you can best believe I'll entertain you at least for 3 hours apiece. No other channels like me, got my own recipe. It's only Logan TV, go ahead and kick up your feet. Never know what you gon' see, but you can best believe I'll entertain you at least for 3 hours apiece. No other channels like me, got my own recipe. It's only Logan TV, go ahead and kick up your feet. Never know what you gon' see, but you can best believe I'll entertain you at least for 3 hours apiece. No other channels like me, got my own recipe. It's only Logan TV, go ahead and kick up your feet. Never know what you gon' see, but you can best believe I'll entertain you at least for 3 hours apiece. No other channels like me, got my own recipe.
Howdy ho, it feels like I'm starting over again. Welcome in again. Holy shit. Yeah, that's what we do. That kind of came spontaneously. We were playing Luigi's Mansion 3. That was a totally candid moment where I was sucking up that toilet with the vacuum, and I'm like, well, that kind of makes a rhythm. What the fuck? All right. And it gave me an idea. Sure enough, followed through on it, and look at that. We got a little intro video. But yeah, that's what I do. That GPW show I was talking about, coming back in July, that's why we're making this beat. It's for, it's like a 3-man faction that this beat is going to be needed for. A lot of other themes that we've been working on throughout what we've been doing on Mondays. So since we're in the GPW off season, I've been doing musical Mondays, which is a new thing I've been doing here every Monday. Tuesdays we're doing the Let's Plays. Tomorrow we're doing Jack fucking 3. We just got through Jack 2, and goddamn, that was a doozy. Underestimated severely how hard that was going to be. It was extremely hard. Jack 3 is a bit more of a breeze, it seems like, so far, and very point A to point B, so we're playing that, and then Thursdays we usually kick it back with some throwbacks. So we'll be playing, I think right now we still got to finish up Escape from Monkey Island, if you guys even know what that is. It's kind of a cult classic type of point-and-click adventure game, but I'm finding all these hidden gems back on the PS2, and that was one of them. We got to finish that before I play the newest one that they just came out with last fall. A resurgence of the series, if you will. It's a good time if you like dialogue kind of driven games, and the game itself is so entertaining that, like, it's funny on its own, where I feel like I don't have to be funny while I'm watching. I mean, I'll try to be funny during it, but, you know, the game's going to make me laugh regardless, because it's just it's a goofy, piratey kind of vibe game. It's very wholesome, but also has adult humor in it for sure. Definitely like adult themes as well. Anyways, let's get to this fucking beat. I think we went through the boring part of getting all the samples ready. This is all shit that I recorded, like some metal fucking riffs. And we'll see where it goes. I think I'm gonna arrange things, or I'm really gonna mix things all together nicely. Might not be the best strategy, but I don't want to jam to it for a bit. We haven't really got to jam to it yet. But let me at least mix the drums. That's gonna be the important part. So let's start with. Oh, gotta do my pre-fade metering. I always forget about that step. Gotta remind myself. There we go. Okay. Is that the kit we want to use though? Maybe some heavy. We'll just try heavy. We'll start with heavy. Now I don't really want to change the... We'll figure out the sounds of things before I start editing. That's not a good idea. Yeah. I didn't really like fuck with the amps or anything like that. So let's just hear what we got. Let's start arranging some things and add stuff. You know, the fun creative part. So we're going to start with this actually. We're going to do... Start with what we got here with the guitar. Metal. Let's take the little click off. Not so annoying. Let's just see what we got. Oop. Yeah, these two are meant to be together, I can definitely tell. Drums. Oh, we gotta solo it. Sounds like a wrestler theme already, doesn't it? These guys are ready to hit the ramp, man. But let's see what sounds the best here, drum wise. Nope. It's alright. I'm looking for something fucking hard. Definitely not that. don't mind retro rock. This sounds kind of cool. Ooh, that's got some real hit to it. It's got a real kick to it. Kind of like Roots. Not a slow jam. What about Smash? I think I might have to go with Smash, right? Yeah. It's the most medium what I'm looking for here. Alright, Smash it is. Smash, smash, smash. Now, is this the right amp I want to use? Alright, now that we established that, now I can mix. As long as I do it one step at a time here. I'll get the drums all right to go. Because that's our meat and potatoes. Still gonna add some bass to it later, but we'll figure that out as we go. Okay, so I can just go to my channel EQ. If Logan was in WWE, this would be my theme. This would be a pretty tight theme to have. I can't argue with that, Zeke. I can't argue with that. Although in GPW, Zeke, if you ever tune in for season 2, you'll see somebody named Michael Logan. You may look familiar to you, is all I'm going to say. He's like an alter ego, but he's like a bad guy, you know? He's my alter ego that's in the show, but I use actually just one of my own songs from back in the day. Back when I used to go by Logan Michaels instead of Only Logan, but this will be a dope-ass theme, though. But I have to come out as like a scary dude, you know, with like a mask. I had a dream one time that like I became a successful rapper and like super famous and shit. But then I like, you know, got all jaded with the success and stuff, and I had all this money as a professional musician, and I threw it all away and just like went off the map, but actually went through the independent scene as a mass wrestler, but actually nobody knew my fucking identity the whole time, and I was like rising among the ranks in wrestling as this mass person, but nobody fucking knew it was me until like I got to WWE level, and then obviously, you know, the boss would know it's me, but then I'd do a big old reveal where it's like, oh fuck, it'd be like, oh shit, that's Bad Bunny. Like that's what the level of my dream was. Bad Bunny was a mass wrestler before he was like debuted on the show. And he was doing shit like that. That was my dream. A man can dream. Let me have my goddamn dream, okay? It's mine. And, you know, could happen one day. Could happen. I'll keep dreaming. My body ain't ready to be a wrestler, man. I'd break in half. I'd be scared just to, like, be able to lift all those dudes up. Some of those guys are big as fuck, too. And I don't want to hurt them either. Like, it's part of the process. Like, if you're not strong enough to hold people up and throw them around, you're going to just hurt them by attempting to do it. I think I'd be a better commentator. Because, I mean, I'm having a great time doing GPW. Just, like, what I do with that is I record this episodes. I play the game as both characters or whatever I want to do. I basically play out the matches beforehand, record it, edit the videos, make them look all nice and shiny, and then I watch the video with you guys in real time while I'm commentating it as if it was live. And it's really fun. Like, it's gave me a creative outlet to be like an announcer, because that was another dream of mine too. It was like, once I realized that, hey, maybe being in the ring isn't my involvement in wrestling. If I ever did step in that industry, it would maybe be, well, one, it would be making theme songs. That'd be my ultimate dream, is make like wrestler theme songs. But 2 would be commentating that shit. I think it's a lot harder to do real wrestling commentating than something I'm just doing. It's a lot more, you know, if I fuck up, who cares, right? Millions of people aren't watching me, but if I got good enough at it, that'd be tight as fuck. But I'd rather be the guy behind the scenes making theme songs for people. That'd be tight. Or making the ideas like a character, like help people build their characters and stuff. Kind of write. I don't really want to be a writer because they've been known to have like just people to scrap that shit 2 hours before the show And then you're like, all right, well, thanks for making me work overtime to get that script in before Monday just for you to rip it up. Thanks. They could probably use AI to write a good wrestling storyline at this point. It'd be better than some of the shit they've actually pitched in real life. So he's AI. I am a robot. I do all the shit. That's how I do it so fast, Rex. All I gotta do is just generate in my brain. Boom. Here comes a song. Call back. Call back. Here comes the song. Alright. Give the lows. This is where the guitars hit, so I gotta make a little space for them. Carve out a little space for my guys, my guitar guys. Just want to kind of capture that low end. And that snare. Gotta get that snare all up in there. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to go overboard. I always go overboard and it costs me in the long run. Gotta be nice and minute with my boosts and cuts, as they call them. I don't want the cymbals to get too annoying. They already kind of sound annoying. So I gotta turn that shit down. Man, that drummer sounds tired when he's hitting those cymbals. It's like, fuck, how long do I gotta loop this? God damn it, turn me off. Zeke says, shit, you could be doing that right now and we wouldn't even know. True. You don't even know. No, this is totally live. Dude, if I'm lying, then what could I don't know what I would do to prove I'm live. But I'm definitely here. And the music part, I mean, stop. Here, we'll hit stop, go, stop, go, stop, go, stop. That proves it right there, boom. I wouldn't be able to do that if this was a recording and be able to talk to you guys while I'm live. Am I AI? I'm starting to fucking contemplate my... Oh my god, the one time I had a bad trip, I really thought I was AI. Or not AI, but like they called him a synth on Fallout 4. I was playing a lot of Fallout 4. I just had a bad trip, and I looked in the mirror too long, and I thought, man, if I peeled my skin off, I was probably a synth. How do you know if you're not a synth? Like, you would think you're human, right? Good times. Smash. Looks like Fortnite for now, guys. Why is Apex being dumb with updates? It's stupid Apex. Or maybe not so much compression. Maybe the cymbals won't get as loud. Just take the compression completely down. Start from scratch. Soft distortion. That really brings it up, but that means I gotta turn shit down. Should sound a lot quieter, so that's on purpose. Okay, it's in a safe distance, safe zone. Say even a little bit further down. Okay, I like that. Good enough. What do we got? Some reverb here. Alright, add a little reverb on that bitch. Not too much, like 20. looping in my head. Wow, 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 wow. Anything else on this drum kit? Kind of want to leave it a little raw. It's a rock song. It doesn't really need many effects on it. Not like my last project, that's for sure. Oh, I need a little distortion. That's right. Overdrive. What they call it. Let's put that fucking overdrive on it. Distortion, overdrive, yeah, this is that good kind of distortion, the shit that doesn't make your shit clip and sound shitty, but it's like what Kanye puts on his voice during some hooks and make it sound kind of cool. For drums, they give them extra little punch. You want to be sensitive with it though, don't go crazy. That's like, this is the drive all the way. A little too much, right? Still trying to get within the green here. We're looking pretty green. Just go with 6. Let's do like, what about hard and loud? Hard and loud, we're hard and loud. Kind of like that. Still safely about in the same area. Maybe a little less drive, just a little less hard and loud. Sweet 16, baby. Whoops. I like it a lot. Get some more punch in that bitch. More punch. Kick you in the face. I can't kick my foot up here right now. Alright, now that that's decided, that's all I need for now, I think. For the drums. This one's here, it sounds like a little bit panned to the left more. That's what I can do. Definitely put a noise gate in that bitch. I'm surprised I didn't have that. This is some stone cold shit, right? Hard and loud, huh? It's the way I like my beats. Hell yeah.
I said, give me a hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Stone cold, baby. I don't think I want to compress this too much. Basically what a compressor does is makes the quiet parts louder and the louder parts quieter to make more of a balanced, solid, consistent thing, but sometimes that's not the best. Like something like this, it would make the high parts that are screechy a little too much because it's trying to equalize the volume to the low parts when it's getting really gritty on the guitar. So I used to make that mistake and just compress the fuck out of it. The more you know. Oh, that's why it wasn't so loud. It's not up to the volume as the drums. I'll mix it in later, but... You know, I'll be easy on it right now because I didn't even pick the amp. It sounds pretty good. The amp that's already used, but I don't know. And I didn't even EQ it yet. Why did I have that first? It's weird. Weird. Okay. Oh, this is a different amp than I was thinking it was. Okay. I really don't want to mess with that. It sounds pretty good. Rule of thumb, if you don't know what you're fucking with, like something like this, where I'm not yet familiar with this type of amp, I see what it does, but I don't want to fuck it up. Rule of thumb, usually just don't fuck it up. It sounds okay, but sometimes I like to fuck it up. Just in case, I'll copy it. Maybe I can make it sound better, who knows? Definitely not that. Turn it up all the way to 10, motherfucker. We're gonna go 9-9. Okay, we're not that crazy. Why the bass part? Oh. Okay, I see why. Way better with the bass. How about the mids? Ah, fuck it. Fuck my rule before. Experiment. Play around. Sometimes you never know. You can make things better. I think the mids need to be boosted. Well, not yet. Alright, treble. Just remember where it was before. That's a good tip. Before you fuck with something, remember what it was at before, and then you can just go right back to it. Let's go 5. That's where it was before. Alright. Whoa, what the fuck? Yo, that's a cool effect to like briefly do, I think, in the song. This just made things sound crazy. Like, way different. It's just a chorus effect, too. Maybe I like that. It sounds like two guitars are kind of playing. Not if I fuck it up, though. I don't know. I think it sounds better. What do you guys think? How about this? This sounds just like a guitar. Woo! Sine waves, right? Alright, see you later, Pint. Peace out, man. Where'd you get sick of this? Say we do that brief, like slightly, barely in the mix. Like 10%. Sometimes it's all about the subtleness of things. Thanks, Pint. You have a good rest of your night, sir. Catch you on the next one, my guy. Alright, now we're gonna clean this up. Wow, this is what it definitely probably sound cleaner when turned up. Wait. Doesn't need to be that drastic though. Sucks because it loses a lot of the chunkiness, but like it does clean up the sound and it gets rid of a lot of harsh frequencies, which I really want to do my due diligence. I should be removing those. The fuck? The hell is this? Why is it doing that? Huh. You know what? I'm gonna go with my gut and say, put it where it was. That way I could really turn this bitch up. I'm gonna have to put a second compressor on it to bring it all up. I think so. And one thing I know I gotta do. There's always a shitty frequency here with guitars. You hear it right there. You gotta find it and remove that bitch. So when you turn it up, oh my god. Sometimes you just can't unhear it when you hear it. It usually jumps out at you, so I gotta do this little sweep thing. It'll jump out. Watch out, that is an anvil coming over your head. It's coming down from the sky. Duck, get out of the way. Whew, too late. Oh, it's like right there. Wow, I caught it right there. I think that's it. That sounds pretty annoying. So then I go in there and just remove that. That whole area sounds like, ouch. Leave it a little open here at the end. Breathe it a little brightness. I think I'm gonna need to compress it again. One of those. See what happens. Alright, it's up to snub here. I'll balance that out, but get a pretty solid sound out of that. Okay. Oh, it sounds weird with silence again. Got caught in the loop, sorry. Stuck in the loop, fucking stuck in the loop. Oh, one thing I forgot to do. Probably didn't. Okay, this one's pretty normal enough here. Waves wise with the little waves you see here. This one might need to be adjusted still. Yay! We did it! Alright, let's go down 7. I want to keep things pretty even, so when I volumize everything, it's kind of all coming at me at the same volume. That's what we're doing here. It's called gain staging. I think that's the technical term for it. Whatever. You don't even know that shit. Here, though, one strategy I learned from my guy, I.O., he's part of the Glad to Be Dead band, I think now. Used to be a rapper, his name was I.O. He knows how to mix metal songs a lot and shit, so he told me this little strategy of having 2 different guitars kind of hidden. Maybe you switch up the amps and stuff, so I'm going to try to take his advice here. So instead of using this one, woo! Hey, oh, bow, bow, bow. Wow, that one goes on a long time. You hit the jackpot on that one. All right, let's amps and pedals, amp designer. I may not be done with that one actually. There's still a lot of effects I need to do, so we're not done with that. But we'll make both these kind of fit together, so it's fine to be working on them at the same time. At least in my head. Okay, this is what I'm used to. These kind of amps. Okay. Maybe a crunchier one. The other one's more distorted, so let's try a crunch. Crunch. Deep down crunch. What the fuck does that sound like? So let's take this one away quick. Zeke says, damn, how much did you eat that fart that long, right? Cece gotta change her pants again. That's for damn fucking sure. Smell it all the way over here. I might just have to keep going with a different distorted because this is like metal. This isn't mean enough. That's kind of crunchy though. How does this? It's gotta sound good with the other one, so hold on. Gotta be a good mix of the two. Maybe crunch isn't it. I think we gotta try distorted. Definitely better. This might be it. That sounds kind of cool. It's a crunch, but it's also distorted. That might be what I'm looking for. What time is it? 10 o'clock. CC, if you download Fortnite, I'll play with you. I can tell you that. Maybe that'll motivate you. There might be a lot of updates for that too, but you know. I might even have some updates I gotta go through. I haven't played it in forever. I might have deleted it. I don't know. I had to check. It's been a while. It may not be tonight, guys. I don't think it's working tonight. This week though. Let's do it. Blues Blaster. That's kind of cool. Oh, that's good too. Nope. This is where it's hard to decide. This kind of shit. I have Fall Guys saved to a wish list, but I still need to download it. So yeah, I'm not prepared. Modern classic. It's a nice balance between everything I'm kind of looking for. I don't know. So many things that sound so close to each other too that it makes it harder to decide. This might be it. Fuck, that sounds pretty good. How many more we got to go through? I'm kind of sick of looking. Okay, we gotta compare this with this one. Oh yeah, that's nothing compared to last one. More bass. And now we got a double CC command. I think I'm gonna add in my own reverb. I don't like that reverb sound. How we doing volume-wise? Pretty decent. Okay. Can work with. This is gonna be easier than the last one. So then we got the amp. Too heavy, too heavy. Turn it down. Oh yeah. You're in CC. Feel special having your own special command. Not many people have that. I don't even have that. It is aggressive. It's supposed to be aggressive. It's supposed to make you fucking want to go, turn around, and run away. Because whatever's coming out that other side is gonna hurt you. Strength in numbers. The Iron Fist. Okay, scrap that amp. We don't need that amp no more. This one, we're not gonna take the lows out. I'm gonna do this the old-fashioned way. Myself. Reset. So that's where the tone's at right here for this one. Maybe reduce it a little bit though. Soften it up. I'd say like that. That 4.1. Definitely need to bring this part down too. That one's jumping. I see it jump out like crazy. Can't have that. Damn, that's gonna require some heavy cutting. Oh no, I fucked it up. Shit, there's no undo button. Alright, let's take this sound out first. I haven't heard from Nacho recently. I just hit him up this weekend. He was hanging out with some his cousin and some friends and shit, so he's alive. I haven't heard from him though. Besides that. Try not to make that part jump out. I don't need to be crazy with this part either. I hear another tone that I gotta remove here. should be higher up. God, what frequency is that? Sorry for the harsh noises. This is part of the process. I think it's from the other take, that's why. I can't find it. It's from the other guitar. But that's alright. I'm sure this has an annoying part right here, too. Okay, I think I'm somewhat satisfied with that mix. Besides the reverb that I gotta add. Some cool delays. Reverb makes things kind of sound like they're inside of a space. He needs a pet named Queso. Oh my god, I could see a little chihuahua or something named Queso. Somebody get Nacho a dog. It'd be great. Me nacho cheese. Amazing. You ever pitch that idea to him? Yeah, we want Nacho, man. Somebody hit him up. It's probably too late for him now. It's like 11. Ain't it? Oh, it's only 10. He might be still up. Tell him to get a little queso. Start looking. Actually, yeah, now I want to do something like this. Turn it all the way down. Try to find the right mix. Get these at the same volume though. This is at 12. Alright, that's at 12. This actually might be good. I like having the drum stick out over everything, so when it gets turned up, you can still hear the drum slap. That'll work for now, so it's not as annoying either. Save that. Okay, now it's reverb time. Handy dandy space designer. Is there a guitar reverb? I don't know. Probably a small space, I guess. Whatever I'm feeling, baby. That's the beauty of art. That is not art. That is not art. It's not that bullshit. I literally vomited. How about amplifier spring? How about that? Oh, I put that on the stereo out. I'm like, why did that sound so shitty? Put that on the whole master track. Funnies. Dropped the ball on that one. There we go. That sounds odd. I didn't even mess with it yet. There we go. We'll Just keep it with a sweet 16. I'm dropping sweet 16s on them. Alright. Keep that all for now. I think some echoes would be cool though, especially on this rhythm part. We need a little echo, right? I think echoes would be dope. The right one, of course. So let's solo this out. Just curious. That really doesn't affect much, okay. Okay, this definitely is not loud enough though. I need that shit to be cranking. What are the drums at? They're at 6? Oh, that's why. They're at 10. Alright, we'll put these at 10 then. Ah, I'm mixing sound. There's that sound that's bothering me in here somewhere. Right there. That's that fucking sound. Fuck you. You're going away. Get out of my mix. I'm just eliminating you completely. It just depends how deep. And maybe the last thing, a little of that overdrive, that sweet, sweet overdrive that I was doing before. Might just make it pop a little bit more. Jeez, barely even touched it. Popping. A little distortion, man. Sometimes it's the right tool. Especially with guitars. Nacho said bed by 10:30, wake up at 6 for a full 8 hours of sleep. Hey man, you got your routine, you got your priorities. I commend that, Nacho. I wish I could have that. Mine's like stay up till 2, maybe 3, get 4 or 5 hours of sleep, drink an energy drink or have a lot of coffee, and figure it out every night. It's sad. Anyways. Here comes another song. I just hope I didn't take like all the weight out of it though. I feel like I might have taken the weight out of it. I wonder if there's a thing. I'm gonna experiment right now. It's time to experiment. Is there something that can make this just sound a little fatter? That's the word I'm looking for, like a fat sound. Let's see what I got here. Got all these fancy plugins I bought that I don't even know what half these are. Anything that does anything with fattening things up. Mm. Maybe this mix-centric thing. We'll see. We'll see. Is there even an option to make like a guitar? Oh, what's this? Yeah, it's just for like the actual mix. Let's not do that. TC says, mine is subconsciously fight sleep until I can't keep my eyes open anymore and then just wake Joe up at 6 to get me and Joe out of the door, fight for my life to stay awake while I'm staring at a computer screen all day. Yeah, it sounds very similar to mine minus the kid. Pretty much. I stay up until my body can't take it anymore. So much to do. I got so much to do. Apparently. It sounds a bit grittier this way. I like it. It's thicker. Talking about coffee, I need to refill my coffee right now. This might be my 3rd or 4th or 10th. Oh, shit. You're going to be off the fucking walls. And you're going to be shitting hard, dude. 10 cups of coffee is going to make you fucking... That's just going to violate your butt, man. Pray for Zeke's asshole tonight. Everybody. Exactly. Pray for your butthole. I pray for the best. That you at least make it to lunch without exploding. Okay. Alright. I shouldn't be so critical. Let's just go. Let's keep this party moving. Okay. What I'm gonna do... Oh, I better stop. Okay, so we're gonna do... Start naming things, get organized. Guitar, lead, 1. Right. Guitar, lead, 2. Left. Or sorry. This is still guitar, lead, 1, but it's a left. Actually, no, that makes more sense. Okay, and then this one would be, I'd have to copy and paste. This is the left one, so copy paste the left. Put her in. And this would be guitar lead 2 again. But just a different thing. Why don't I just do this, Logan? Dumb dummy. They're not going to be going at the same time, dumb dummy. Put it all on the same track, bro. What you thinking about? Stupid. Okay. Okay. Whoa, what just happened? I don't know. Let's see. Let's hit save. DC says, oh my god, in the book I finished, they say, strain your pooper, and I think that's the greatest thing I've heard in a while. Strain your pooper. That's Does that mean like just like tense up, or like what does that mean? Strain your pooper. It's funny. It's a good phrase. Forgot to strain my pooper today. I think we're just gonna start with the guitars straight up, and then the drums will kick in. Something like that. And I don't think it needs to hit this part yet until these drums are a little hardcore. We'll find a different rhythm here. It might be cooler. So let's just start off with. I got a better idea. Let's do like an intro. We're getting into the. We're just gonna go hard right away. I forgot it's a theme song for wrestlers. So one thing I've learned, they don't have a lot of time getting to that ring, right? They get like, maybe if you're lucky, you get like 3 minutes, but usually it's like a minute to 2 minutes in that. At least on the video game that I play to do the show on. So I gotta make sure I'm hitting you hard and fast with some of this shit. And this is one of those occasions. Cool. Did I like that beginning part? It was kind of cool. Yeah, that's cool. And what would happen after that? I got these 3 fucking beats. To go. Hit it with the...
Preparing the Krabby Patty.
I think we need to go to this part. We're gonna do like we did on Dan Slater's theme song. You know. But it's like this 3 drum loop thing, or 3 loop beat basically. Kind of just keep our rotation going. See how it sounds. Oh, oops. One thing I forgot to do. What it looks like. I think I need to add this part in there. Nope, that part's not supposed to be in there. That'll do. I think I caught that. Alright, let's find a new groove here. Now we're going to work as if this was like a separate part of the song, even though it's still the song. gain stages too. Noise gate a little strong. So I think I want to do here. I don't want to have them playing at the same time right away. I think I want to do something like this. Might sound kind of cool. Oops. Give it more build. I think that's on. Oh, it is. Okay. Let's figure out this part. This needs another compressor. I don't mind this drum. It's kind of cool. The only problem is, like, I got the pan so crazy. Maybe I gotta turn it in a little bit. I don't know. Maybe my pan needs too crazy for this. Alright, let's do like a... Let's keep trying. Not bad. Kind of like the big toms though. But this kind of, ooh, this is nice. I like this, dude. Okay. And then just make this one more fucking intense and louder and complicated. This sounds better panned like this, but just this part kind of sounds weak right now. I have to turn that up. Just for that part, I'd have to turn it up like this. And now, what is it at? It's supposed to be a 10. And then a whole new fucking beat here. I would say a short fuse, something crazy. Sounds crazy to me. It was to tell someone to move faster. Oh, strain your pooper. I'm gonna use that next time. Let's see what happens. Not the rhythm I'm looking for. Definitely not that. Not bad. We'll just go back to that original smash. I think I want to return back to home here for the drums. Go back to that amped up. For some reason the drums just don't feel like they're hitting like they should be. I mean, obviously this isn't all mixed in. I'm just a rough draft here. Getting things arranged, but got me thinking ahead of myself right now. I'm like, God, how do I get those drums to stand out more? Probably just turn shit down, but it is guitars we're dealing with here. Gotta be more sensitive with those. There, we kind of got our loop here. What else this needs besides bass lines? I have to try to add in a impromptu, a placeholder bass line. See how well these guitars work, these bass guitars. Okay, I better do this one piece at a time here. Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na. What the fuck time is it? Oh shit, we're almost at the... Once we have 4 hours, I better call her a night. We're at 10:44. 10:44. Sounds like 10:44. Take a little smoke here. Been a while. Before I lay down some sick bass lines, you know what I'm saying? Now I'm ready. He says that's what happens when you make music. Time flies fast. It does, dude. You look down, you look up. Oh, that's been the whole day. That's definitely what happened with this new project that's coming out. I would spend all fucking day on it without even knowing. That was all day, baby. And man, that's the moments I kind of chase, but at the same time, it's scary to see how much time can pass. And you're like, what? Been sitting down here doing this for this long? Trying to figure out the groove. I love it. I think that's like menacing. It kind of sounds like a evil boss, you know what I'm saying? I like that bass line. And I fucked it up immediately. I'll figure it out. All I needed was that first part anyways. I'll take that, thank you. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah. I was on the wrong screen. I'm like, why is my logic not responding to my clicks? Apparently it wanted to show you the video again. Not on my watch. We already seen it, thank you. So I won't take that, thank you, Logan. Alright, split it. Split it up. Now I just gotta hit me with a little quantization. Might be a little too accurate, but I'll take it. Whoa! Didn't mean to do that. Weep! I meant to do this. I forgot to switch this. Chicky. Gotta be pretty meaty. 111, it's telling me. 111, baby.
Jesus!
Obviously, it's not gonna be this loud in the mix, but I like it. A lot. Make that bitch purple. The bass is purple. Don't get it confused. Every instrument has a color, okay? Guitars are red and orange. Bass is purple. Drums, they spawn on here as yellow. That's a good argument, but I think they're blue. I don't know. Vocals come out as blue, but I think they're green. That's how I determine what vocals are ready to go or not. If they're red, green, or yellow. Yellow means work. Might need to be done, but you could salvage it. Green means it's a good take. Let's go. Red means, hey, better take a new one. And the fart noise, I don't know what that means. Oh, here I go again. Looking on the wrong screen. Alright, how do I hit the bass on this one? Don't hate color notes. I love the color notes. They're my favorite. They're the best ones. They have the most flavor, man. I kind of want to sound like something's chasing them. Yep, I got it. It's right here. I'll fix it and post edit. That was the right idea. And now we're making some progress on this beat. A lot of talking right away, but that was half the fun. Now we're getting work done, baby. Hour 4. That's what happens. Okay. Okay. Make this different purple. Oop, I see you. Okay. We're good. Oh. Can't have that. Sounds sloppy then. It sounds as sloppy as I played it. How dare they? Supposed to clean this up for me, machine. I just might make a separate track for this guitar to pan it back in the middle when this plays, just for this one part. 'Cause it just sounds weird without both the guitars going. But it would sound cool if it was like up here again, right? Like brought to the front, you know? But right now we'll keep it here. For the sake of the mix. I think we're good. Okay, let's see how that builds. See how that builds. Taste the rainbow. Exactly. It sounds so weird without bass now. Once you start with bass, you can't go back. Figure this part out. Having trouble with this one. just nice and simple. Yeah, I'll keep it simple. That's always the right. That's always the right decision. That's simple, hopefully. Simple enough to get away with it. Yeah, I think that's what I was going for. Yep, definitely. That's what I was going. I hit the wrong note at the end too. Good thing I'm switching this. Good thing I'm editing. Really get up in there. Precision. Okay. Good enough to me. Good enough for these three hooligans. Alright, we're nearing the end of the stream here, so let's just play the loop and see what we got. This is how we did it, man. This is what 4 hours got us. We're not even close to this being done, but we're on a good start. For the sake of the listen. We're gonna go back. Now the drum's hitting. This might happen 4 times. Actually, no. Then it would just go back to the start. Yeah, it's a little bridge to get back to where we started. I dig it. And we're at 4 hours, baby. My name's Only Logan. Thanks for tuning in to Only Logan TV. Chillwell, thanks for the raid earlier. Fiasco, thanks for coming in. Zeke, thanks for sticking around. CC, Rex, Half Pint. Anybody else I missed? Nacho, I missed you, buddy. Come back to the stream, my guy. I'll talk to you all later. I'll be on tomorrow playing Jack 3. Playing Jack 3 now. And let me turn this down so I don't have to talk over it. And yeah, this has been the stream. I've been Logan. And you've been the beautiful audience. And this has been Only Logan TV. I better go to bed. I'm tired. Alright, good night.